Huh? Where the fuck was there? Chad, it took people 10 years to catch up on something I noticed. Why? Like, I got the, the deets, chat. Game so bad it killed the stream. Wait, the stream died? No, the stream is still going fine. I think someone tell Ayame to just like refresh. Or did it like die for a second? No, seems like it's still going fine. The stream keeps cutting out for me. Is anyone else having this issue? Twitch might be having a problem. Because, it's still running fine in my OBS. In the hit song Beat the Pussy Up, it was once said, I'ma get deep in it, Tomb Raider, all in the crib, Room Raiders. When was this song made, by the way? Died for me, said the stream ended. Like I said, my stream's still going strong. Like I said, Twitch might be having a little bit of an issue, though. Or it could be my internet service, who knows? Yeah, if you chat, someone just type refresh if screen is dark or something in chat.
You with a woman? You can't even catch a ball!
Listen, Ject. I've got like a new role coming up for you. You're gonna be my, when I start streaming on YouTube, Ject is gonna be my censor image, chat. Like if there's titties in the game or something else I can't show on YouTube, it's gonna be like a big image of Ject's head covering the screen. Putting that guy to work. Goon rating? Goons. Navi didn't spoon-feed directions or answers to riddles. First hints were vague as hell, but second, you had to click a button to talk to her and get the hint. I mean, true. But that's still just, it was there for hints. And yes, I like the idea of having to click a button to do it, but she was also your lock-on. So whenever you locked onto something, you could sometimes get it. I still remember, like, everyone got kind of annoyed by, hey, listen, there's a reason why that's a joke that has persisted all the way up until now that people still know about and will joke about, of Navi being annoying. So it does trigger the same emotional response as is your boy telling you, hey, I wonder if you shoot that thing. Jack's blitz balls covering the titties, exactly. Came out in the year of our Lord 2011, freshman year high school. That song did? Huh. Very, very time period specific. So many years after the original. So I have good news for you and bad news. Get you crazy taxi. No, you don't have to do that, man. You can just send what you got. You don't have to keep getting stuff. Oh, is it just a case? Oh, well, you know, that kind of sucks. Someone ripped you off. People like to think they're all big brain, but people are by and large stupid. Yeah, I know for a fact that there have been times when if a character hadn't mentioned the solution to me, I would have struggled with it. It's only, see, it's called survivorship bias, Chad. You only remember the times you didn't need their help and then you got annoyed, not the times that you did. So is that why you still end up feeling like a genius? No, I didn't need his help here. That being said, it's still fun to make fun of it. But I guarantee you there'll be several times where I'm like getting all rage during these games. Like, what do you want me to fucking do? Huh? What do you want? What do you want from me? I'm only a man. I'm only a man with a controller. I can only think so much. Where's the yellow ledge paint? I know this was like 1996, but there should be ledge paint. Yeah, I guess we'll consider this a research stream, chat. So I'm doing a YouTube announcement because I could end up turning these into like classic sim videos. Hey, Green Hood. What's up, man? How you doing? How are you? How are you doing, sir? I think I made the mistake of playing in modern controls, so it's on me. The game is designed for tank controls. There's no way I'm playing a choose modern. I remember distinctly disliking tank controls when I tried it in the old days. Can we get ledge paint to avoid relationship pitfalls? Well, you might be able to do that. I've seen this whole Apple Vision thing that you'll turn AR goggles. You will have to show up on your date wearing a gigantic shoebox on your face. But that will paint all the ledge paint of what to pick out during the date for a gift, what to order on the menu. It'll just highlight it all. Do you prefer Laura with tits, OG Laura, or Laura with ass? Reboot. Well, she used to have both. let's be clear. She's still got the tits in the newer games. They're just not as unrealistically oversized for someone that athletic. Keep in mind, chat. OG PS1 Lara, the only way you could really display tits is if you made them big. That's why both Tifa and Lara Croft had ginormous like knockers, because otherwise with like a couple triangles they weren't gonna look that good. You've been playing Infinite Wealth all week. You're probably still in like chapter 2 then. If you've only been playing it for a week, you casual. I've been playing it for like 2 weeks and I'm only halfway through the game. You started Sekiro today. Good game. Will you be sending the triangular boobs? No, because this game now does away with them and they're now smooth and round. Apple goggles better give me a Bethesda dialogue tree. Oh, that'd be the perfect idea, right? Only, well, probably like a Baldur's Gate dialogue tree would be a bit better. The original Butterface? The original Butterface, though. Good news, or you because Kate is coming back to streaming again? Well, hey, I haven't... She hasn't responded to any of my texts, so I haven't kept up with her. But hey, good for her. Also, 33 months from Navigator. What up, Dartigan? Been a while since I caught a stream. What have you been up to, man? What's kept you so busy? So thank you for the 200 bits from Greenhood. Forgot to add, hey, I was wondering if you were going to do it, because you're almost through all the presidents. You've only got one more left, buddy. Give you this, you're a cool one, but my family think you're the socialist Muslim Antichrist. They think you almost ruined the country. For a second there, I thought you were talking about me directly and not the name you just, like, called me. Or, like, the other person you called me. But, you know what? I may actually be the socialist Muslim Antichrist. I like being, a bit of an inconsistency. It's comfortable for me. Kind of blow up your mind, Dora the Explorer in the Spanish dub teaches English. I mean, makes sense. Why, yeah, it doesn't make sense for her to teach, well, sometimes you still need to, like, teach kids the language, their native language, but if the whole thing is that she... Wait, is this true, by the way? Or am I being misled? Or am I going to trap the butler in the bathroom? See, I've never played... Well, that's in Tomb Raider 2, right? Not Tomb Raider 1. We're playing Tomb Raider 1 tonight. Can't do your great Lara Croft impression because this one is 90s and say, yeah, she doesn't do the... I have to help her. I have to save her. Only I can do it. Not that kind of Laura. This one's more like, hello, love. Looking awfully cheeky there, are you? I'm here to, like, rob treasure. Kill natives. Think Obama almost ruined the country? No. No, I do not. That's what she does in Polish and probably in me. Hey, you gotta, like, if you're gonna, like, display in other places, you gotta, like, change things up. Otherwise, it'll just be, like, weird. Intro menu also has the, we're really sorry about the stereotype. I saw that, but it's whatever. I believe that comes from something that happens in, like, the third game where you, like, kill a bunch of natives. Who are, like, cannibals or something. Or maybe they were actually referring to the depiction of how the British are. Maybe that's who they thought they were insulting. Maybe the Brits look at Lara Croft like, that's not how we act. And it's not, in fact, all the natives she ends up killing. So maybe they're just being sensitive to the, the emotions of the Brits, where the game originally came from. What did the warning say? Just that this game was made in, like, these games were made in the 90s and represent, like, outdated, cultural standards and views on, people. And we were theorizing that maybe it isn't referring to, like, people south of the, of the border or whatever, but the actual Brits who made, because, I feel like everyone's culture gets stereotyped in these games. Like, we're sorry for depicting British women looking so good and attractive. Alright, let me see if I can record this actually properly. Alright, is there any static in the microphone, or do I need to use OBS? Hey Dart, I was playing some of this today and I had to reacquaint myself with the tank controls because the modern controls don't let you backstep without having your guns drawn. Interesting. No static? Alright. Nice to be able to stream this game and not have OBS go crazy. Yeah, man, OBS has been having some issues. So yeah, if you hit start, you switch between the two, which has become now standard for these really old-ass remakes, so... Original, very angular, polygonal Laura. Look at those thick DSL lips. Versus, modern takes. Modern women, am I right? You have the most steady voice I've ever heard, dude. Wow, that is actually one of the best compliments I've ever received. Thank you. I'm bored. I was born emotionally stunted, and it really helps out with his voice when I don't feel anything. And also am heavily medicated. But no, seriously, thank you for your kindness. Alright, so... tank controls, or... I'm gonna try modern controls out at first. Walk to action, action indicators, vibration, dead zone, okay. Game. Laura's home. Laura's home. Is this like the tutorial? Is this where you like lock the butler in the thing? Should we start here? We'll start there then. I guess they couldn't remake these old videos, huh? Did I have a Game Boy? I actually did have a Game Boy Color. I only ever had one game on it, and that was Pokemon. Hello, Laura. Looking awfully sassy there.
What a mansion!
Oh, she's wearing the standard Rule 34 tank top workout outfit, I see. What a man. Thank you, by the way. Oh, is it the Queen, is it? What did Laura's family do that made them so wealthy? By the way, do they just like, are they just like old money? Also, when do we get the really offensive game and play Harvester? I will probably, I'm actually considering Harvester for a classic sim video for the Patreon. Wasn't her father a lord? I don't know. I don't know much about Laura's lore. I think he might have been, I thought he was like a professor or something.
Let's do some tumbling. Press the jump button.
So is this the original voice actor from the game, or they get someone new?
Now press it again and quickly press one of the directions, and I'll jump that way.
It's original voice. You know what? For a 1990 voice recording, it's pretty clear. Huh. Laura has a wicked vertical. She missed her opportunity being in the Olympics. I think Laura married in... I don't think Laura is married, actually. Unless I missed that bit of the lore. You know, I'm seeing a lot of wasted space here, Laura, in your house.
Ah, the main hall. Sorry about the crates. I'm having some things put into storage and the delivery people haven't been yet.
Oh, yes, the help hasn't arrived yet. The original game, by the way. I think the frame rate changes when you play, when you turn, it's only like 30 frames per second. Hold on. We must do it, chat. We must. It's like a classic, right? God, it's hard to get her to stay in the damn corner. This is it. This is what everyone... There you go. Perfection. Perfection in video games achieved. So unrealistic, chat. Where are her actual organs? And, you know... This is not what they meant when they, were talking about, realistic female standards. Oh, the camera actually zooms in when you go to realistic, booba. The Patreon, I didn't know you had one. I don't yet, but I'm currently making one. And I'm going to be putting up DLC sim videos as well as like classic sim videos on it. All right, have we gotten enough? Have you all gotten out of your systems? Damn, PS1 lore kind of thick in the back trunk as well. Cat pics, also vlogs too. Brits don't have organs, it explains so much. He never mentions the cat pics. Well, they'll be
Run up to
there.
a crate, and while still pressing
But
forward,
I'm
press
assuming that's
action,
not going to be
and
the
I'll
big
vault
draw.
up onto it.
So is that the Ark of the fucking Covenant? Laura, you can't just have that in your home. What if someone like comes in and accidentally opens that shit? You just get melted. Did Indiana Jones inspire? Yes, Indiana Jones inspired Lara Croft, and yeah, quite a few things. But Lara Croft was like, we need Indiana Jones,
This
but
used to be the
hotter.
ballroom, but I've converted it into my... I don't actually run it. With the walk button down, if you want to look around, press and hold the look button. If a jump is too far for me, I can grab the ledge and save myself from a nasty fall. Walk to the edge with the white line until I won't go any further. Then press jump immediately, followed by
You
forward.
can't even
And
catch
while
a
I'm in the air,
ball.
press and hold the action button.
All right, let's turn on let's turn on the tank controls again. Oof. 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 This is gonna take some getting used to. So she won't walk off ledges, I think, when you have tank controls on, right? Oh no, she will. But she said she'd stop walking at some point. Would you date Laura? Would I date a hot rich lady who has a life and an adventure? I don't know. Hold square. Square makes her jump now. I'm going to play this with the D-pad, aren't I? I have to hold the walk button. That's roll. Okay, what's the walk button? Okay, R1 is the walk button. This is the saunter button. Circle, no, circle is like my dive roll. L1 is my look button. Hey, also, bad boy, thank you for 20 bits. So I looked up the OG Lara's backstory. She was betrothed to an earl who died in a plane crash. When she got into her current lifestyle, her father disowned her, huh? Been thinking recently how much stuff is just a ripoff of older stuff when its own spin. Indiana Jones is a Bond ripoff. Indiana Jones is actually not a Bond ripoff. It is Indiana Jones is a throwback to old vintage uh dime store adventure novels. If you go back and look at anything for like the 40s through the 60s, they just like man goes into jungle and fights natives and shit and finds treasure. It's very, very common. Star Wars was also somewhat based off that, and samurai films. All right. Yeah, that was not. How do you make your? There we go.
If I do a running jump, I can make a jump like that, no problem. Walk to the edge with the white line until I stop.
Oh, we do have ledge pain in
Then let
this.
go of walk and tap backwards to give me a run up. Press forward and almost immediately press and hold the jump button. I won't actually jump until the last minute.
God, these were convoluted controls. Until I've been spoiled by modern games because tank controls are good. Yeah, this is literally like the. I can remember why I never really got interested in these games. Because it was so frustrating to try and play them. It's like, man, they just really had no idea of context sensitivity. So what does it mean by press forward in the... There we go. And you just die so often from fucking up. Saving in this game can be really annoying. It takes you to the load screen automatically, and you can just end up loading your game if you're not careful.
Right, this is a really big one. So do a running jump exactly as before, except while I'm in the air, press and hold the action button to make me grab the ledge.
Also, Screen, thank you for the 69 months, man. You know, at some point I do need to like restream playing like the 2014 or 13 Tomb Raider game. Since, well, restream it. I never actually streamed that one since that was before I was streaming. So what did she say I gotta do? Like, press the jump button again in midair? Yeah, whatever. Landed it? Not quite. What about those mid-2000s? I've actually never played those. Running, jumped, and X. On my control, I'm using a PS4 controller, so it's square for jump. Why is she not grabbing the ledge? Because the controls are ass. Well, yeah. But you go into this because you want that, you know, that old experience, you know. You need to hit the grab button. Which one's the grab button?
Nice.
Okay, that's the grab button.
Try to vault up here. Press forward and hold. I can't climb up because the gap is too small. But press right and I'll shimmy sideways until there is room. Then press forward.
What does she mean by vault? $500K or dinner with Jay-Z. What? You see many deaths in the future just because the, well, I can always switch back to like the new modern controls they've added to it. Okay. Okay. You having a stroke? Chad, there's been so many, like, people have made fun of Lara's control scheme for many, many years.
Let's go for a swim.
In these clothes?
The jump button and the directions move me around underwater.
It's your birthday today? Happy birthday, man.
Air. Just use forward and left and right to maneuver around on the surface. Press jump to dive down for another swim about, or go to the edge and press action to climb out.
This is not how you spell maneuver. Look, you don't tell the British how to spell their own language.
Right. Now I'd better take off these wet clothes.
Excuse me? Was that the end of it? I thought it was supposed to be to, like, lock the butler in like a freezer or something. Okay, whatever. What are the extras? That's only in 2. Alright, shall we begin the game? What's unfinished business? You heard her, you gotta take off her clothes. They had that line for all the horny people who were playing the game at the time. You gotta take off these wet clothes. Have you considered the language is wrong? I always consider English is wrong. What's up, Lucky? How you doing? Think it's an there was an expansion back in these days? Yeah, I'm a snake. I'm a fucking snake. Nuclear explosion going off? Okay. You're just in time, Lucky. We just started our adventure. Would it have killed them to redo these old cutscenes? Okay.
What's a man gotta do to get that kind of...
What's a man?
It's hard to say exactly, but you seem to be doing fine.
Well, great.
Can you guys hear
The
it?
truth is, it ain't me that wants you.
Oh?
No, Miss Jacqueline Natla does. From Natla Technologies. You know, creator of all things bright and beautiful.
Seal it, Larson.
Ma'am.
Feast your eyes on this, Laura. How does that make your wallet?
She just like throw money around her,
Sorry, I only play for sport.
Then you
like as confetti.
Peru, vast mountain ranges to cover, sheer walls of ice, rocky crags, savage winds, and there's this little trinket, an age-old artifact of mystical powers.
Wait, wasn't Peru where the Shadow of the Tomb Raider game took place and you found like a
That's my interest.
world-ending trinket?
You could leave tomorrow. Are you busy tomorrow?
I was like, I'm gonna get that jewelry. You couldn't, yeah, I think she was like throwing money in there around her. Oh, look at that snow, chat. It actually deforms. Good snow in a PS1 game? Oh yeah, that'll keep you warm, Laura. Oh my god. Please have a horrible accent. He doesn't speak. She looks like she's going to the Oscars in whatever she's wearing, not climbing a mountain. I just knew that's how you got it, okay? I just knew. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm the native guy here to die horribly. Now, this is how you do female characters, chat. Titties, yes, but also badass. And he dead. Sorry about that. Notice how she isn't crossing arms? Well, it'd be kind of hard for her to cross her arms. I didn't mean to turn her to face the camera. Okay. Alright. They're more like a mouse wrist pad than an actual breast. I think you have a point there. I think that's actually a piece of merch you could buy at one point. Alright, I am gonna... Ooh, yeah, the original game. Alright, I'm gonna switch back to modern controls because I can't handle that. Right. Oh, we have an issue, chat. It won't let me go to... It doesn't let me get back to the menu to change controls anymore. Press down? Down on the... Oh, wait, no. Press down on the screen. Oh, that's bizarre. Alright, so what's shoot now? Alright, it's L trigger and right trigger. Infinite ammo, chat. Did you see the latest image of apparently like a new Tomb Raider game where they have her wearing this outfit again and using pistols instead of a bow once more? It's like, holy shit. She gets to use pistols again. You'll never get why she picked booty... Damn. Stop perfectly. You'll never get why she picked booty shorts. Look, she needs to, you'll be limber. She's very athletic. Wait, how many did they load into that? The combination of her old design and face from the new, and her face from the new design, yeah. Supposedly, like, the plot of the new game is kind of already leaked, and she'll be, like, doing that thing that, where she, like, I pass the torch to this new Tomb Raider. Or something like that, is what's gonna happen by the end of it. It's like you're the Tomb Raider now. Far better than me. Huh? Yeah, there's been like leaks of like the new Tomb Raider game, like the plot. Can you jump? Laura passes the torch to Raiden. No, it's like to some new character they're going to introduce. They're planning to. This is all like speculative, by the way. Hey, can you jump? Climb up. There's nothing but jump. You gotta hold forward and press the action button to get... I think in modern controls, there is no action button. There's a walk button. Maybe, and there's a jump button. And that's my that. So unless it's like triangle or something? I don't know. Maybe it's LR1 or something. And thus, COVID would never happen. You're doing the dishes? You know what? It's a job that must be done. Anyone excited for the Devil May Cry Tomb Raider animated shows? I don't really have much interest in like Devil May Cry outside of a video game. Same with Tomb Raider. That ponytail really messes with you? Well, she used to barely have a ponytail. I watched the Castlevania. I watched the first one. I haven't seen like the new ones. They don't have Netflix anymore. You know, it's easier to see if you need to in this game just by hitting the button to see like the old PS1 version. Like, oh, it's so dark in here. Oh, let me see real quick. It's like turning on your night vision. First two seasons of Castlevania were good and then did a nosedive. Didn't like they get the writer, like that comic book guy, get canceled, so they had to like pick a new writer or something. Alright, so what is my action button? The action button is triangle, I guess. Just turned to shit. Season 3 was messy, but I recall 4 being good. Apparently Laura having big boobs in the original game was an accident. I don't really buy that. I really don't buy it. But yeah, supposedly like they just drag the thing forward and it's like, oh, she has big tits now. That's so funny. Regardless if it was an accident or not, it became like a thing that they definitely like decided to market. Like, this character appeared in Playboy, chat. Keep that in mind. But I really highly doubt that. That sounds like just them trying to like, oh yeah, we weren't just being horny. We weren't just being really freaking horny when we were like developing this character. It was just an accident, bro. Oh yeah, and we also put her in like a thin-fitting tank top and booty shorts totally by accident. She was actually going to wear a dress the son had as well. Blood Rain was in Playboy too, yeah, but no one gives a shit about Blood Rain. I only know of the game Blood Rain because I've seen screenshots of it in magazines back in the day. I don't think I've ever seen any video footage of it. I wonder if that game was maybe just a big It's like a big hoax that was like perpetrated. Oh, you do? You've actually seen evidence that it exists? Wasn't the MC of Parasite Eve and Lightning from FF13 in a modeling magazine? Lightning was used to like sell some clothing lines. Parasite Eve, I don't remember. Maybe. Played it as a kid. Why were your parents letting you play a game where you like were a vampire who like sucks the blood out of Nazis in like sexy ways? Bad parenting, I say. Or maybe they just like I'm being hypocritical here, by the way. I was totally playing games I should not have been playing as a kid. And watching movies I should not. I watched fucking RoboCop and Total Recall as like a 5-year-old, alright? I got no legs to stand on. Who's this fella? Didn't Parasite Eve only have one good game? It's weird. The games get there's only 3 Parasite Eve games. Each one is bizarre, really different from the other. Like Parasite Eve 1 is more like an actual RPG. Then 2 becomes more like a Resident Evil 1 kind of game with a few RPG elements. And then you get to 3, which plays more like a mobile game or something. That didn't seem like it's how I'm supposed to jump. Didn't really people hate Third Birthday? Yeah, it's not even technically called Parasite Eve since they didn't own the rights to it at that point. So it's just called Third Birthday. But yeah, it's like terrible from everything I heard about it. And for some reason, like the health system in the game is your clothes getting torn off. Like you get more sexy the more damage you've taken. But I've heard a lot of people actually like Parasite Eve 2, despite it being more like a survival horror game. I've never played it myself, though. How's this look in the olden days? So, do you prefer the modern controls? Right now, yes. Trying to play it with the original tank controls was not getting me through that obstacle course very quickly, as you noticed. I'm sure there'll be plenty of parts in the game where it's like, this is abysmal. Like maybe here. No, I actually did that one. We have here. Health kit. Hold on, Third Birthday might be kind of good, actually. I've never heard anyone, express that Third Birthday is good. In the movie for Blood Rain, Michael... Yeah, I forget there was a Blood Rain movie, wasn't there? Made by Uwe Boll. Chat, this game is not winning itself any points on the internet by having you kill so many dogs. Blood Rain is a movie? It has a movie. We bring back games like Lifeline where you have to use your voice to navigate it. Make that the punishment for bad gamer opinions. Yeah, I was about to say, I've never heard anyone... That's one of those games apparently it's very difficult to control it. But if you want to make it a punishment, I'm down. They're wolves and they're attacking you, it's defense, yes, but every doggo should... Well, every doggo should be pettable from what I've heard of video games. Laura's a monster. Oh, she kills more than dogs, you know. Okay, I do know there's like falling death damages in this game, right? Like I remember cracking my neck open in like the 4th game quite a bit. Also, I think there's like a secret. Okay, can you save anytime you want in this game, by the way? Or is it like only at select moments? Okay, okay. What do we have here? Secret. Back in the day when the Mayans predicted epic tits. In the year of 2012, the world will come to an end. Also, them bazongas be fine. I like to think the Mayans also predicted like the rise of like Gyat in the year of 2024. 24 years after the end of all time. The youth of the day will begin speaking in tongues. Hey, what is there like a climb button so I have to like awkwardly jump? No, one really weird indie RPG in which you gather items that allows you to deal more damage by using your microphone or scales. Damage based on the power of your graphic. There's a few games I've seen that use your microphone like that. R2? R2? Okay, you're right, it's R2. Chad, do you think they made the climbing animation slow back in the day so you could stare at her butt more? Come on, jump, would you? Also, do you think they'll ever remake the Angel of Darkness Tomb Raider game, which was apparently so bad and nearly killed the franchise? Wait, oh, I gotta hit the switch again, don't I? It was timed. She still do the whole legs up climb? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Legs up climb? So when do you think we're getting the next Tomb Raider game? Well, they showed off key art for it the other day. They have like a design that looks very strikingly similar to this one. Oh, come on, why are you so fucking difficult? You lift both legs up and then bend back. How do you make her do that? Not that I need to know for anything other than like testing purposes. So chat, I like to think there's like a guy on the other side of this wall going these blow darts out, because I can't think of any other way it would actually work. That's clearly what's happening, right? There's like a guy back there, he's like been waiting for a few thousand years, like one day white women will come here and then my day will come, as the ancients predicted. He's like, damn it, I missed 1,000 years and nothing. Oh. She. Karen Croft, hello, I'd like to speak with your manager. Is there a tomb manager here? I have several complaints. One of the worst tombs I've ever raided, actually. Ooh, those ones hit me. Wait, haven't I been here? This is where we started at, actually. Guess it's just a shortcut. We provide the arrival of big booty British lady. Yeah, but what's a Briton? Who knows? There are elbows behind the wall, so the arrows just make a U-turn and shoot back. Yeah, there's like it's like a like one of those like mail tubes that you put like that you find at the bank. It's just like constantly feeds in new arrows. Spooky music. But why? Oh. That dog got one hell of a soundtrack to it, you know. One epic soundtrack for a single pooch. She's back. Hoof, hoof, hoof. Fuck. Oh, okay. Time taken 19 minutes. Secrets found 1 of 3. Wasn't there like a T-Rex you can fight here that I completely missed? Or is that somewhere else? It's later on. Yeah, I'm also going to assume this game does not autosave for you, and I need to be taking care of that myself. Correct? Wait, what? Oh, fuck, I loaded! Fuck! That was... Oh, people warned me about that. I was trying to... Can you not save over... Fuck. Well, I wasn't that far back. Oh yeah, I need to go get that... Chaos. Chaos reigns. It's my streamer. It had to happen eventually, right? Just so I experienced it. It's okay. We didn't lose much. What do you get for this? Oh, you just get a health pack. I have to go over 1 to save in that menu. You have to go over 1? It's our himbo dart. That's why you love me, chat. I'm so cute and adorable. I feel like she should have grabbed that. Dart's not a himbo. He's a goddamn sexual tyrannosaurus. I'm glad someone here remembers the best joke from Predator. You know what? It's a living. He gets paid. I wonder where the other secrets were that I missed. finally get around to watching the first Predator movie. Pretty keen. Predator 2 is pretty... I actually like Predator 2 a lot. A lot of people don't like that one, though. I mean, it's definitely not as good a movie as Predator 1, but that's because it's basically trying to do the same thing, only in a different location. You can't really make it a mystery twice about what the Predator is. But it still is an overall action movie, and, like, the tone of it is great. Gary Busey. I think that he filmed that movie not long after he had like a horrible car wreck accident that broke his brain and made him into the Gary Busey we all know. Have you heard about the Predator movie where they try to hunt for autism? I've heard someone mention that to me, yes. Right. I need to figure out how to save properly. So I go over to game, and then what? Load game. How do you click oh wow, that is a bit oof. Gotta go over and hit, okay. And that was save, right? Okay, we saved it. You were Cinderella for Gary Busey's kid once? Did you get to meet the man? Or was he like off away? Sure did. Was he just as kind of like big cokehead energy and off screen as he has on screen? I hope so. I can't imagine him being just normal dude. Oh, that's a lot of dogs. Good doggy. Alright. We need to use a health kit. Is that how the combat was supposed to work? You just circle around each other and, like, sort of shoot? Do you shift back to PS1 graphics? Yeah, you can do it anytime you want. PS1 doggy? PS5 doggy. That's a pretty common feature in these, like, old remasters, you know. You can do it in Halo as well. And Halo 2. Did she just have an orgasm? Yes, that is the sound of a woman orgasming. After killing animals. No less. Oh, it really gets me off when I slaughter animals. That thing, like, twerking on my head? What kind of bat are you? Just repeal, yeah, it was like damaging, at least I think. Maybe it's just damaging me. Oh, this looks pushable.
No.
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 No, use your tits are the key, Laura. They fit perfectly.
No.
They're like wax. They're like those wax injectors, and it gives you a molding you can use. I better keep supplying me with these health kits, because these dogs are fucking me up. This level is designed like someone's Minecraft build. Run! Run! Why is she not shoot bat? Why you not shoot bat? Just the tip, you need to let go of L2 when you kill something as it doesn't switch. I've been learning that. As she'll continue to plug a dead animal. Alright. I need to use another health pack. You know what? It's lucky they didn't give her reloading animations or make her have to find ammo. Disney's making an Alien movie? Disney is? Sure. You know that core design made a Monty Python video game in I did not know that. I'm assuming it was not. Oh, bear. Making sure. Clearly down there, but let's check around first. It's dead, I know, but you know what? You just stop shooting when it's something that big. And was clearly being kept in here as a pet. Disney bought Fox. Fox had owned the rights to Alien movies. Well, true. Kind of forgot that Fox owned a lot of stuff. Climb and press R trigger. R trigger does nothing when I'm in climbing mode. It doesn't do it. Maybe it's like in the second or third game that she does that, not in the first. I swear some of these blocks look pushable, like this one. But maybe, yeah, that's only in like this version of it. They probably look pushable. Actually, no, I can see like a thing behind it. It is in this game. Like I said, I have no idea which button does it. Oh, but I didn't know Peru was known for Roman baths. What you've been up to last few days? I finished my rough draft of Suicide Squad just today, actually. So I'm very much ahead of schedule for the video production on that. So I'm looking to have my final draft finished in like the next day or so, and then pump the video out as fast as I can. Is there anything in here? This can't just be like a room for no reason, right? Like, we thought it looked pretty. Is it the first video in a while that starts with fuck this game? No, because putting the word fuck at the very beginning of a YouTube video is bad. Honestly, putting fuck anywhere in a YouTube video is pretty much bad. So I don't do that sin anymore. However, I could potentially do that sin in Patreon exclusive, like you'll uncensored versions of the video. That's right, chat. Look at me shill. Look at me shill. Okay, I see nothing in here I can interact with, so we're gonna leave. We get it, you're gonna have a Patreon. It's gonna be awesome though. I'm gonna have like exclusive videos there and like early Yo Game Sin with like boobs and shit. Jar needs that money to finance a new private jet. You have very poor idea how much a private jet costs. Oh wait, was there? I think there was like another way I could have gone, right? Yeah, we can go this way. No, no, you will hit the lever. Stream buffering for anyone else? Maybe just you. Is anyone? Someone else said there was an issue with Twitch tonight, maybe, and that they're like more. Must be just me. I don't know. There's been a few people say there was issues tonight. Climb out of the water. Why are you drowning? Seriously, why are you drowning? Your head's right there. Why is she drowning? Why is my controller going nuts? She died. And why did she drown? Her head was above the water. I think that's an undeserved mortis, alright? Undeserved. She died, maybe she died breathing pure oxygen, alright? Oh sweet, I gotta start the very beginning of this place too again, because I forgot to save, because I wasn't expecting to die. Oh well. I didn't really do much while I was in there. Just killed some animals. You gonna restart your PC? Then I might have to do that myself. Alright, we're gonna go in blasting, because I know there's like tons of dogs in here. We sitting these games, like I said, these 3 games I could potentially turn into classic sim videos on the Patreon once I get that up and running. Since technically this is just a graphical remaster you can play of the original games, which came out before my cutoff date. What am I save at the beginning of every level? There's an idea. There's an idea. Do they even have a story? Yes, they have a story. They don't have a lot of story, but they got some. Like I said, most of the Patreon videos would probably be only like 5 to 10 minutes long at best. Which is good, because that makes it more easy to like produce content. Hold on a second. Oh, no. Ow, ow, ow. we gotta go in the water again. Let me finish checking around the perimeter. Cocaine Bear is coming to get... Yeah, I'm coming for Cocaine Bear, actually. So I get Dartigan the House of the Dead on the Wii, so it'd be really interesting to watch Dart and Kate play. Like I said, I don't think me and Kate will be able to play anything together because she lives in a different state from me.
No.
And also, I don't own a Wii. God, fighting is really difficult in this game. But the Dynabats, what's my health at, actually? I'm glad they made this playable with one hand. Technically, the first Tomb Raider game was made before Sony introduced the analog sticks with the DualShock 2. And that's why one of the reasons it had tank controls, because it had to be played with a D-pad. Shoot the other bat. A lot of people forget that, yeah, the PlayStation 1 launched with, like, a non-analog controller. There was no analog sticks. It was just a D-pad and 4 face buttons. That analog stick only came out later. 200 bits for musical. Happy Saturday, Dart and folks. Hope all are well in these precarious times we find ourselves in. I'm pretty good. I'm thriving, in fact. You know what? The crazier, the more clown-like the world gets, the better off I am. Alright, Mr. Bear. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Log on, would you? Alright, now we're gonna save after I've killed everything. And hope we don't drown. Weirdly, accidentally. Found an old Pirates of the Caribbean book. That's a retelling of the third movie from Will's perspective, made for the 5 to 10-year-old audience. Okay. Opens with Will Turner accidentally killing. Okay, cool. Sorry, I'm just like, cool. It's a rusted one. Shit. Does that make you laugh? About what? Okay, she's not drowning this time. Found an old Pirates of the Caribbean book that's a retelling of the third movie from Will's perspective, made it for the 5 to 10-year-old demo, and it opens with, "My name is Will Turner, I actually killed my dad." Not that big of a, you know, goofy moment to me. I think it was just bugged last time. It wouldn't let me climb up because I think they was still saying the lid was closed when it wasn't. Secret found. And that was not what I was looking for to get through this place. I need a key for a door. Is Laura fighting the Illuminati in this one? I have no idea what she's fighting. I don't think she is. Save. You chat, you have so little bravery, alright? Don't make out with a switch. Flip it. Okay, that was that other one I needed to get through. That's how you avoid dying and having to restart the entire level. What, by being a, not being a brave man, brave man like my. No, I'm just kidding. I was playing it once I got out of there. You know, like I said, it's very easy to like you'll undo yourself by loading too. Okay, so now we go this way and go to the pool. Are we cowards or do we just know who we're watching? You mean a very competent video game guy who's completed, at this point, probably close to like more than 1,000 video games? Yeah. I think this guy does know a thing or two about what he's doing. I've got some experience under my belt. You're looking at a man who beat Dark Souls 3 on stream. Meaning I had to like not only play the game, which is all you did, I had to entertain people while doing it. Hmm? Hmm? I play, every time I play a game, it's with a mental handicap, you realize, because I'm talking to you dumbasses. Bullets? I have infinite ammo. Hold up. Oh, for a different gun. Did you hear that Kanye is calling himself a superhero? I mean, he's got the teeth of a supervillain, so he can call himself whatever he wants. He's looking like that Bond villain who would like, you know, would chomp in the space movie. I am less intelligent of having to interact with you all on a regular basis. That's a very mean way of putting it, but sort of. I mean, well, like I said, I am streaming, so I gotta be entertaining. I can't just sit there and focus. I can't do the gamer lean like all that, you know, all you gotta do, where you just gotta be quiet and lean forward a few degrees to activate all your best gaming moves. Yeah, I gotta like use that power from that mental abilities for a few other things. Right, this was not also where this is also not where I needed to go. Gotta be entertaining news to me, then why are you here, huh? Why are you here if you're not at least somewhat entertained? Alright, I guess we head back now. Let's all leave. No, actually stay. I can do better, baby. Swear. Alright, the only thing left to do is what? This thing? Oh, fine, luxurious silks. 1,000 bits for musical. Damn. Mad truth, big trust. I love being here, and yes, I am entertained. See, chat? I've at least got one of you. But no, thank you for your, your kind words, and how many years have you been watching? Quite a few now, so thank you for that, and for your 1,000 bits. Thank you for jumping also, by the way, Laura. Can I just, like, jump straight up there and get to it? Nope. Are you going to buy Tommy Tallarico's Never on MTV Cribs house? It's for sale, $3 million. I don't know if I'd like whatever the smells I would get with it. Also, I'm about 2.9 million short. Right, chat. Call me a bad gamer. I just got the, you know, the secret, never before gotten large med kit that everyone else failed to get. Or I'm trying to. There we go. Cat-like reflexes. Okay, we're also going to save again. How long do we get the new code the devs promises? We have mods now for that these days. You don't need to wait for like anything like that. You can just have your dreams become true. Like, if you want to see a nude mod for Laura, they already exist. I think they're playing the Halo soundtrack right now. Damn, Laura, that is some core strength if I've ever seen it. Yeah, casually move this, like, 5-ton brick. Is buying these games worth it for someone to never play the original? What do you mean? Buying this game to who's never played the original? I've never played the original Tomb Raider, so... It is like, there is something to be said of playing a piece of history, because they are important games. And like I said, you can technically play the original if you really want to, inside of it. It's still there. That vase, that's what it looked like then. Here's what it looks like now. It was actually just a 2D image back then. Imagine if the whole Square Enix gaming universe thing becomes real and they wait, what? I don't think that's a thing at all. There's no way you could even make that work. I don't know where you're getting that rumor from, but it sounds like bullshit. We got the thing. The plan for a while, I have no idea how that would happen. Doesn't seem like a very good plan if it was. I guess that was like a key item. The golden idol.
You fuck young boys, Valdez.
Easy there, Bosch. But, you know. You could start with the golden idol. And head into the tomb of the Monkey King. But thank you for the bits, by the way. Who's Vosh? Kind of a lolcow right now. Oh, I bet there's a secret up there. Hey Dart, are you ever gonna send the Metro series? I would say yes, eventually. I just don't know when. I did play through Metro Exodus about a couple years ago, and I still have the footage for it, but I'd probably want to start with the original game. And there's also a VR game coming out this year for Metro. Okay, whatever's up there, I'm not getting. 2008 Tomb Raider movie was supposed to jumpstart a Square Enix cinematic... Okay, a cinematic universe is different from a game universe. But, thank God it failed. Thank goodness it failed. Oh, actually, maybe I pushed the block in there. That's how you do it. Oh, actually, no, that's not how you do it. She can't push it forward. She can only pull it back. Actually, never mind. Come on, keep pushing. You can do it. Put your back into it. I want to point out again how impossible this is of pushing a giant, perfectly fit boulder through that entire thing. That has to weigh a couple tons. Why are the bats so aggressive? Polygon boobs makes all the difference. These hoinka doinka bazonga donga doodgers, you whoever the fucking meme is. You know what it is. These tits, these boobas, these triangular badonkadonks that I can't get the camera to like zoom in on there anymore. Stop low. Why? I am allowed to be cringy. You think I can't be cringe just because you guys have like laid claim to it? I take away your cringe, alright? You no longer have cringe rights in this stream. They're all mine. For now on, all of you are suave as fuck, and I'm the only one allowed to be cringe. You hate it? What? The fact that, like, that was, like, as horny as you could get in a video game in the 90s? Look, we got way more boobs in video games than these days. We got actual, like, rendered boobs. Not just like, man, she's wearing a shirt. How hot is that? Leisure Suit Larry was hornier. Yeah, that doesn't really count, though, since it was the point. Also, those games were gross. You know, I don't think the ancient, like, Aztecs used skeleton keys in the same way that, like, the Europe, that way. That looked exactly like European-style keys. I don't think that was a thing they did. Right, we still have Golden Idol. I don't know where that goes. You want more sex? Well, Baldur's Gate is probably like the most sexed up video game out there outside of an actual porn game. Oh, the hoof guys finally got me. Like, yeah, fuck yeah. We got 1,000 years to stick that bitch with a dart. And now we do need to heal though. Ow! Perfect timing. Perfect comedic timing. How do I do it? There's a small possibility that Lara Croft appears in the next Kingdom Hearts game since that she's not owned by Square Enix anymore. They sold it to that Embracer group along with all their other Western games. So 0, actually. And the only thing that is outside of Final Fantasy, the only Square Enix property that has appeared in Kingdom Hearts was that Game Boy game or DS game, The World Ends With You. There's like characters from one of those games and one of the other. In like Dream Drop Distance, I think. So I wouldn't expect it. Yeah, they really did just keep most of the geometry in place, didn't they? Just made like, we want better textures. Just want them to remaster the rest of the series, especially the PS3 games. Even, well, like I said, there's like the 4th game, the one in Egypt, and then I think after that's Angel of Darkness, right? And then it kind of like died after that for a while until Crystal Dynamics took over. And they remade the first game, and then made a new game, I think. And then moved on to the remakes. Also, thank you for the 100 bits, Polycarp. Okay. You need geometry intact for the... Well, also the... Like, I believe like if you played the game in this version, the frame rate is like locked to 30 because so much of it is like physics are tied to the frame rate. So in this version though, you don't have that quite as much. And the Incas loved their pull time, didn't they? It's like, oh, we have one pull already. Shit. A lot of wolves in here? Yeah, I don't know where they're eating. Or what they're eating. Each other, I'm assuming. Oh, come on. Oh. A friend of mine DM'd me a week ago. Kingdom Hearts 4 stuff is coming in a couple weeks. I have no idea. We'll see, I guess. How would he know? What was my walk button again? Wait, did I start to do a swan dive? How did I do that? R1? Yeah, R1 is not it. I'm trying to figure out my walk button for when I'm platforming. Okay, it's square. I just have to stop moving first for it to work. God damn it. Jumping is so hard sometimes. She doesn't want to jump sometimes, I've noticed. I don't know why. Since you're a history buff, can you point out any of the million inaccuracies in this game? All of them. There's nothing accurate about this game. This is a universe where magic exists. I want you to realize. Fucking help. This game can't even do real-world physics of like a woman walking on a solid piece of stone, chat. You think it knows anything about history? You miss her triangular figure? You mean this? Right here, buddy. Gone nowhere. She's still here for you. She still cares. Look at the love in her eyes. I can't even give you a cinematic underwater shot. Wow, that camera's going crazy. Alright, don't fuck up again. You know what? Let's saves in case she does. Let us be careful, chat. There's a fucking dinosaur at some point? Exactly. I think that's like something you don't have to fight though, right? It's like a secret. Like, would you like to fight a T-Rex? Optional, by the way. The main boss? Okay, I stand corrected. Hey, any lore on how these, like, you know, modern day medical kits got into this ancient temple? As well as all the ammo? Okay, can Laura jump off walls and shit to, like, reach higher things? I guess not. Thought maybe she could, like, do a special move. I don't know how I'm supposed to get up there. If I even need to get up there. Oh! Well. Not dead. That's all that secretly matters. Okay. Okay, this is a different one. Thought for a second, like, wait, again? Ooh. Thank you. You hit R2 after falling. I think my button is different. Well, actually, maybe it is R2. Ugh. Legends of the Hidden Temple with your guide. You could start with the Temple of the Hidden Monkey. There you go. Chat, who says we need ledge paint? This game proves it. Okay, this looks like death if I screw up. So yeah, we're safe scumming our way through it. I'm not ashamed of that. Speedrunners of junky old games have always impressed me. Like, how do they fight the controls? They've played the game. They've spent as many hours in that game as you spent learning going to college and learning your job. That's how. They know every single like physics trick they can do and exactly have every enemy animation timed. They basically have a dissertation in how to actually play the game properly or improperly. If you're using a controller, you can zoom in the boobs and the right bumper and the left bumper. We've already zoomed in on these boobs quite a few times. It's called usually you gotta, put her in a corner and do it, and then they just go, the camera goes a little wild. But it's hard to get her, like, face away from the corner anymore. There you go. I'm sorry it just doesn't hit the same way it probably did it? Oh, you whore. You know what? Kill yourself. Slowly. Yeah, that's too slow. I'm gonna, like, reload, because that was too much health. Think that mean you can actually zoom in? I'm good, chat. I'm good. You're using a control. Yeah, you can zoom. Maybe in the original version. I don't think they added that into this version. Oh, for fuck's sake. I got so mad I put it back into PS1 graphics without even realizing. No, don't. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Oh. Wonderful. Anything there will make that money make for all the what? Anything there will make for money that developers what? Stand and jump for some of them, Dart. Some of these ones you have to like jump with some, there's a distance, No, I didn't want to jump that way. Good. Why don't you jump? Why doesn't she jump? See the rage, press L3 and R3 to activate God of War Rage. No, that gives you a camera mode. It's like if you want them, you can have them, alright? There you go. Hard to believe that people were like losing their shit over that back in the day. Like, damn girl. Wish all the ladies looked like you. Alright. I will learn how to make this girl jump on command. She jumped too early. From what I'm getting, you have to hold... No! She had a little bit of a screen there. Alright, there we go. I've got the hang of it now. I have mastered it. You just have to hold in the jump button. You don't press it. You gotta hold it in. Oh, this is okay, I remember trying to get there earlier. She. Chad, do you know the next game that this developer made after they finished... Well, the guy who originally created Tomb Raider, after he left, like, core design and made his own studio, he spent, like, the next decade making this weird pirate guy game. I forget the name of it, but it had, like, weird controls as well. The guy just could not make normal controls for his games ever. But I forget the name of it, but I remember, like, it was under development for so long that it was starting out as, like, a Dreamcast game, but eventually, like, released on PS3 and Xbox 360. No, not Monkey Island. That's a completely different game. No, it was another, like, 3D platformer, but it's like, you're this weird pirate guy, but it wasn't about being on ships. I have to look it up at some point. Suddenly entered a Dark Souls level. I mean, you could probably figure it out just by looking at the guy who originally made Lara Croft, and then seeing what he worked on afterward. Is this Sin's Fortress? Yes. I have no idea what that reference is, but I'll accept it. Chad, I have to ask, if you were designing, like, your temple, would you ever put this trap in it knowing that it never actually gets anyone? Sin's Fortress from Dark Souls. I don't remember the names. Oh, that was all sneaky. Now, that was a better trap. Thought I was going to open the gate. Nope. Drops you into the water. And suddenly, bear room. Why build a temple if all you do is fill it with traps? Good question, actually. Usually temples were built with, like, a different purpose, not just to hold, like, some rinky-dink artifact for, like, you know, people to, like, have a challenge stealing, you know, a few thousand years in the future. Oh, I see. That's where the golden island goes. Okay, I'm guessing that's where I gotta go, maybe? But maybe this is a secret. No, we just get a bigger golden idol from it. I know, we can't get in there yet. You would like to do this shit like this if you were rich and about to die? Why do you put that whole about to die thing in there? Oh, I just noticed there's like a secret path right there. Secret path discovered. Going in. You'd like to go to Japan before you die? Okay, that seems pretty doable. And it's just a plane ride. I mean, you're not even that far away from Japan where you live, Fuff. Excellent. You really want to... Okay, why do you so many of you want to visit Japan for? You like to visit Italy? Oh shit, I didn't want to end the level yet. There was a place I didn't check out. Alright, whatever. Alright. Pretty good. You know why? I have suspicions why. But I wanted to, you know, hear the year. I didn't want to, like, jump to conclusions. And give voice to it. The Christian martyr site in Nagasaki. Is that the... Wait, do you mean... Is that the one where the... There was... Wait. I remember there's like a weird Christian martyr in Japan who like claimed he was Jesus Christ's brother or something. Are you talking about him or someone else? I'm a gearhead. I want to see where they build Honda and Kawasaki and Suzuki. Okay, that's actually a pretty good reason then. That was China? No, Japan actually has like this weird, crazy like guy who claimed he was like Jesus' brother. I know what you're talking about. The Taiping Rebellion is definitely, you know, was one, but the one in Japan didn't end in like millions dead. He has like a grave you can visit or something. Ooh. Man, look at those old school water effects. Really makes you want to dive in, doesn't it? I want to wear a kimono yukata and go to a hot spring. Hot springs do seem pretty nice. Christians were persecuted? Yeah, I'm aware. Like, horribly so. Crap. Crap. Oh. No, no. Swim, Laura. Swim. Alright, just let it happen. His name was Itsukari, and supposedly he took Jesus' place on the cross while he went back to Japan to live with the rest of... Yeah, I knew it was something like that. Chat, did you guys know that Jesus used to travel a lot? Kept a blog and everything going, I bet. Somehow made his way to America, Japan, China. Guy just wanted to see the world. Come on. Ah. Popular theory because he disappeared in the Bible for 20 years. That's just like how Gandalf disappeared for like 50 when he was, you know, went off to like learn about the ring before he came back and told, you know, Frodo about it. Just similar, you know? It wasn't really important. How frustrating this game is. It has been a while since this game, anyone thought about it. Supposedly went back to America where he would later have his body parts spread. You know, JoJo is just as canon as anything else, you know. Makes just as much sense. But don't do it again. Don't you do it again. Come on, camera. Come on, camera. Come on, camera. You can do it. We believe in you. No! The camera, chat. It wouldn't obey. I was rooting for it too, you know. This camera is ass? Well, yes. I challenge you to find any PS1 game that had a decent camera. They had, the only ones that worked were the ones that used fixed cameras, alright? They just did not understand how to do cameras in 3D back then. They were struggling, alright? It was a learning period. Oh, no, I don't want to see your tits. I'm fine. Just want to, like, turn the camera. I know there's a secret up there, and I freaking want it. My loot goblin senses a tingling, you know. The loot goblin has its demands, and they must be met. But the camera's like, no, look at her tits. You don't need treasure. For hitting the look button, I don't think I have that in the normal controls, since you actually have analog stick movement. No. Okay, she's not doing what I want. See if you can change camera settings. That ain't gonna help. It's gonna be bad because it's trying to go through a narrow opening. My brother's been in Japan like 10 times now because he has working there with he worked with Pokemon. All right, that's pretty cool. Climb, Laura. Is it just me? Laura's a brunette, right? Because he's looking awfully redheaded right now. Maybe I'm wrong, and she is redheaded. Oof, God. God, this camera does not like this area at all. Okay, we're gonna like slow walk because otherwise I'll just fall off. I literally cannot turn the camera to like do what I want. Holy God. I just want to turn the camera. Please. I give up. I'm not getting whatever's in there. I'm not getting it. We're moving on. It ain't worth this level of frustration. Love you, Dart. Great job on the Starfield video. Oh, thank you. I was actually really happy with how that turned out. I'm gonna have a Suicide Squad video for you very soon. I finished up my rough draft today. So now, tomorrow, I'm going to be working on the final draft, smoothing everything out. And I might even have this one to you guys before the 2-week mark, because I want to have as much time as I can to work on Patreon content for that launch. Look at you go, yeah. It's probably going to be a very busy year for me. Well, also, am I cognizant? Thank you for the 100 bits. Okay, this is a long paragraph. Lupin III, canonically, Jesus was a vampire and had a twin sister named Camilla and stole the golden statue of the Mary from a church in Bethlehem. As she knew her brother cherished it, she fled across by ocean to Japan to the Hubarai village, where she built a casket for hibernation, and she started to sleep while holding the statue as she was getting buried. And they thought that she died. Jesus had followed her to Hubarai village, but however, he died in Japan. That sounds like a JoJo plot more than a Lupin III. Don't overwork yourself, buddy. Well, if it's meaningful work, it's good. The thing is, I didn't get nearly as much work done last year as I should have. I was doing some traveling, and also it was just taking longer to make videos, and but I feel like I'm back into the groove now. So it's like, I should be able to have content every 2 weeks. Or at least at the very least, most of the time every 2 weeks. It might be split between doing YouTube and Patreon, because I might, depending on how well that does. But I want to produce a lot this year. Also, if the Patreon does well enough, I would like to hire an editor to help out. That would be nice. What do we have here? Oh, a med pack. Didn't help you any, did it, buddy? Let's go more Darta content. Hey, I'll do my best. There's another loop in the third. Okay, I'm fighting a dinosaur. I don't need to know about looping right now. Gee, that's sudden. You're fighting wolves and bats. Suddenly, fucking raptor. Open the door. Get on the floor. Everybody. Weirdly, I actually just watched the Nintendo movie 2 months ago. Like the old Nintendo Mario Brothers movie, the live action one. Welcome to Jurassic Park. You know the Super Mario Brothers movie that's actually about Luigi instead of Mario for some weird reason? Is she not like startled by dinosaurs at all? Like this is the discovery of like the millennia here. Like in Peru, dinosaurs still exist. Let's see what this boy looked like in the PS1 day. You know what? Not too different. 100 bits of this game slapped you with the late Cretaceous period, huh? Hold on a second. Yeah. I was trying to compare what's pointier. Laura's tits or that raptor's teeth. And I think they're about the same. What do you think, Chad? They're about the same. What else we got here? Did you hear that From Software overtook Elden Ring trademark from Bandai Namco? I didn't, like I said, I'm sure that's nice information, but did any of us actually know better? Like, oh yeah, I knew that was going to happen. I mean, hey, good for them. It's always nice to control your work. Laura uncovers dinosaurs living peacefully, undisturbed for millions of years and indiscriminately. Yeah, they don't exist anymore after she came here. Look, she's an archaeologist, sort of, not a biologist. Why should she care? What a battle. Oh shit, it's a T-Rex, I know, and you can kill it with like 9mm. And so, Lara Croft murders the rediscovery of dinosaurs in Peru. We'll never tell anyone that she did this for good reason. Like, Laura, what did you do when you're in Peru? Nothing. Nothing at all. Does she never reload? There is no ammunition for... Her pistols are infinite ammo and she never reloads. Okay, there's something over there. Which is good because the combat is kind of shit. It's basically like circle strafing, only in third person. Where's the shotgun? Should I have had it by now? Ow. Uh-oh. On this level, I just haven't gone to vent. Shotgun is near that place you threw a tantrum at. So what? It was up that... Probably up the waterfall that I couldn't get through. Not my fault. I gave it a good college effort. 100 bits, I'm trying to imagine going up against a Rex with nothing but a pistol, and the M doesn't... Yeah, I mean, I feel like you'd need something a bit more oompy than that. But hey, I'm not sure if it's 9mm or 45 she's packing, but either one, it wouldn't really be enough, I feel. I wouldn't feel confident. Oh, is this a way you could fight the T-Rex? You just stand here and shoot it? No, no, I don't need to be in her tits, alright, game? Stop it. It's not what I'm even trying to do. You're making me look like a pervert. Okay, there's no reason to be up here. Wait, did I go through this one? I think I went through the other one, didn't I? Silly Dart, you are a pervert? I'm not like a pervert on stream. This is a different thing. Just wanted to mention that, but since I have learned how to shave my facial hair, I have yet to cut my face in the 4 times I've shaved it. I'm not even using a good razor. I'm literally using the kind you buy that come in bulk, so hey, that's how most dudes shave their face. But hey, congrats on manly things. I too come from the clean face tribe. We're a solemn people with our strong jawlines. We don't need beards. Fucking hate shaving. I just shave in the shower, I'm being honest with you. I was like, I'm in the shower, I was like, yeah, this seems like a good time to shave. I already got like all the water going down me. It helps cut, you know, all the time, and you don't have to like buy shaving gel. Okay, I feel like I should check that hole down there. Don't kill yourself. What did I just say? What did I just say? Now I gotta fight the T-Rex. Oh, shit, I forgot to save after killing the T-Rex. God damn it. It's okay, I know the actual way of killing it now. Not today, T-Rex. Shave up my beard with a straight edge. It's pretty effective. Just have to try not to slit your own throat. You're a brave man, you know. Alright. We're gonna save now anyways, just because that was a good run up here. Get your ass over here. Have you played Shaq Fu? Yes, I played Shaq Fu quite a bit on the Sega Genesis. I'm not gonna lie. I remember even finding most of the secrets in that game. Night Shyamalan mocks the Netflix adaptation of Avatar, saying not so easy. It's a, what is that, the Onion version of it? He doesn't need to know that. Are you literally admitting you want to gaslight me? And make me think something happened when it didn't? Why would you want to do that? Have I watched Steel where Shaq was... not only have I watched Steel, I watched that movie where Shaq's a rapping genie. Come on, Mr. Dinosaur. What does a girl have to do to get the attention of the yellow dinosaur these days? And we'll show that the Tyrant King falls. Yeah, we're gonna save now. Flora goes to foreign lands and destroys their indigenous populations a bit on that. You know what? They should apologize for making dinosaurs extinct more than, destroying indigenous populations in the beginning of this game. Like, they had the big text stream like, we apologize for this game's like, crass 1990s nature where this white lady goes and kills indigenous people. I'm like, no, she fucking murdered the last dinosaurs. That's way worse. That's a way bigger crime. You know what? She can kill all the cannibals she wants, but hey, keep the dinosaurs going. Why is it so hard to shoot? Going to sleep, Mike? Have a good one. Alright, I started like traveling all the way up this cliff over here before because I thought it'd probably get me over to this. There's also this over here, which I'm guessing this is where I'm supposed to go. So I think I will go over the cliff one more time. Started watching the Streamer Awards, came back here to cleanse my brain of the cancer. Why would you ever watch a Streamer Awards? Award shows are bad enough. I can't imagine how bad Streamer Awards would be. I would honestly, chat, if I ever get nominated for a Streamer Award, don't vote for me. Alright? Promise me that. I don't want to have to be up there and accept it, because I won't go if I won. I was like, yeah, he ain't here. Give it to some other loser. The VTuber Awards, you say that just because it was a bunch of cute waifus you like. Don't lie. Like my waifu won. Who did more damage to historical archaeology? I don't think... You know what? Nate just definitely did his damage, but he never killed off the dinosaurs. Nate usually only killed criminals and other, people who deserved it, and like blew up a few horrible... He really just didn't report on all the amazing finds and like lost cities he found. He just left those like, yeah, no one needs to know about it. It'd be fine. Promise I will never subject you to such an ordeal. Thank God. One of you's on my side. He killed some Yetis in the second one. Well, those weren't really Yetis. Those are just like blue people. I feel like there's a difference. Okay, remind me, chat. I think I remember something of history, the Incas never even developing the wheel. Yet in this game, they have elevators, switches, and apparently gears. Is there a climb down button, by the way? Because I'm going to die by accident if I don't do this properly. Maybe I can just jump for the water. These are the Netflix Incas. Oh, the Lost Tribe of the Netflix. Forgot about those in history class. Didn't the Incas not have a writing system? I don't know. I just know that I remember reading something about, I think, Incas not having ever developed the will. But in this game, they have, you know, gears and a bunch of other things. Nate found the cure for every disease known to man and it lit that tree on fire. Look, he had to stop one terrorist, alright? It's important. Very important, in fact. Spelled cannibals wrong. Let me guess. It spelled it as cannabis, didn't it? That one's pretty obvious. What's your program's like? Well, you want to spell weed on the fancy way? Okay, I got you, bro. Here you go. Why would cannibals turn themselves into dinosaurs? What are you asking me? I don't think they do. I don't think anyone mentioned that's what they do. I mean, hey, if you're already eating people, you might as well be a dinosaur when you do it. Looked it up. They apparently they didn't have a written language. They mainly kept records through Quipu. Yeah, I knew about the knot thing, but I wasn't sure if... I was thinking that was either Aztec or Incan, but yeah. The thing, actually, the Quipu thing remained untranslated until very, very recently. They've finally managed to start translating those Quipu things. I don't know if I can make that jump. I'm going to try it. We got another gear piece. Fuck. Why could she not grab it on the way back? Guess I jumped too early. Whatever. We'll heal from it. Well, the Inca or one, but what about the Omnic? What is it? What's with the no? It's what the Omnic? No, not Omnics. Olmecs. Yeah, the Olmecs. They were even more mysterious. We don't know nothing about them, except that they had big round rocks they use as money. You ever think the Vonyich manuscript will ever be translated? No, because it's probably just, you know, someone goofing off and write an art project. Not something you can actually translate. Like, you know what? This thing looks pretty cool. Funny, found your channel by typing Skibbity into the Twitch search. Well, I do have that up as one of my tags. You may also be the only person who has ever found anyone on Twitch by using tags, because that's pretty much no one ever uses them. But welcome. Welcome, Solar Moon. I'm glad that, you know, me putting random ass shit into my tags because no one used them, finally lured someone in. The bait worked, chat. The bait worked. Now for someone to type in, like, Yacht or Rizzler, and I'll get them too. Just wait, Chad, my plan is flawless. One day I will be the biggest Twitch streamer because I'm the only one that puts Skibbity Yacht Rizzler in their Twitch tags. The only one. What does this water look like? Oh, alright, I'm assuming underwater passage. Yes, there's a classic underwater passages. I don't even know why I'm collecting these gears, I just know I must. Collect gear, Lara. Collect gear, thank you. Doesn't have the ASMR tag. Yeah, I don't have I mean, I could do ASMR. You fuckers would love it. You always tell me how much you love this voice. Just listen to this. This is where the real money comes from. Chat, I don't think I've found any place in this game world yet where I can place a gear. It must be back before I ran into, like, the dinosaur valley. Talk slowly. Slow. Read your previous comment? Nah, I'm good. Gears are to use near that place you got frustrated. Oh, okay. I think we're done in this area. Found 3 whole gears. That seems like a lot of gears. Make a whole gearbox of that. One chat, maybe I should put ASMR content onto the Patreon. You subscribe at this level and you get Dartigan ASMR. God, that had to be high though. That had to be a high amount because I really don't ever want to do ASMR. I'd cringe like hell. Well, we've murdered the dinosaurs. Time to leave. Not even gonna take photos. Hey Garrus, have a good night, man. Read Patreon scripts at ASMR. I could put it up on the ASMR version of the video on Patreon. Yeah, I mean, it'd be a very long video, but no, I don't really want to do that either. It's a lot of work. Read Warhammer 40k stories with fireplace crackling in the background. Or even better, read Warhammer 40k fan fiction. Look at this nerd wanting to read legitimately written stories and not the fan fiction where the true fans show their love. Pathetic. Alright, that's back where the waterfall is. What was the other way? Read My Immortal. That has been done to death, alright? Reading My Immortal has been done to fucking death. You think you got shit on me, dogs? I've been killing raptors and T-Rexes. You're so far down the food chain now at this point. Pathetic. My Immortal, it's a legendarily bad, like, fan fiction of Harry Potter. But it's actually, I think, condemned to be, you know, confirmed to be a fake, that it was like someone intentionally trying to write the worst fan fiction. Oh, well, that ain't getting me out of here. Thought it was a song. Maybe there's a song too, but it's like, if you look up My Immortal fan fiction, you'll get famous lines like Dumbledore screaming, "What the fuck are you doing in here? Having sex?" As like the writer's like goth version of themselves fucks Draco Malfoy? Yeah, him. What's my favorite fanfic? I don't have a favorite fanfic. Not something I've, you know, ever really got into reading. God, I love breaking my ankles. Alright. So now we have to return back to this gear area and try to make our way up it, despite the camera fighting us. I don't think I can get over there. Let's save our game again, being a very cautious person. Favorite fanfic is the ones YouTubers read and cringe. The YouTuber doesn't do that anymore. You mean, that's usually My Immortal. Look up at interest in writing thanks to writing down the role-play adventures my friends and I had in Pirates of the Caribbean. Well, that's different. That's actually you like just like actually doing something fun, whereas fan fiction is just misery. Like, hey, like the guy who wrote, what was it, Game of Thrones, he really created that because his pets kept dying and he kept coming up with like elaborate stories about them killing each other and like plots. God, please work this time. I'm not asking much. Alright, we need to save. It's the first time I've ever got to this platform. Why did you jump twice? Thank God I saved. Went to read the recent Harry Potter fanfic. It was apparently very good. Hey, I'm sure there's plenty of good fanfic out there. It's just hard to find it. But really... Like Game of Thrones came about because George wanted more Lord of the Rings. Well, he obviously liked it, but I believe his like start in writing was that his pets, whenever his pets would die, he'd come up with like elaborate plots for how they died, or like them killing each other. Why are you? I swear to God. I swear to fucking God. Is she like bouncing off the wall because her tits are too big? Or something? I don't know. I know she can make that jump. I already made it the first time I got here. You're about to burst a blood vessel? Welcome to Tomb Raider. Welcome to Tomb Raider. Not recommended by your doctor. Why? 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 What? Why? Why? I literally got up there the first time, and now she just bounces off of it. Is Dartigan still not switch? I'm even worse with modern. No, I'm actually on modern controls. So it's like whatever. Like tank controls are even harder. Oh God! Stop! 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 No! No! Where are you going? Oh, camera work. Camera. 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 Did the camera get better as the series went on? Is like the first game the one with the worst camera? Why is she not grabbing that? I don't get it. Don't get it. Try standing forward, jump right at the end of the ledge. God, this is ridiculous. Oh. And maybe if I try it in like the PS1 graphics, it'll work. Weirdly, the camera is better if you play it in PS1 graphics. I can move the camera about easier. I think it's because the camera's pulled back a bit a bit further. Hold on a second. No, I think I'm gonna fucking kill myself. No. I'm not crazy, right? She did get up there my first time I jumped to this ledge, and then she jumped a second time. I'm not just, like, imagining that happen, right? I turned into a trumpet, I got so angry. You know what? You just accept. Chat, this is what it was like to play video games on a PS1. You just had to work with it. Will I finish Tomb Raider? These games are not long. They are not long video games. Weird that the textures are kind of still so fucked up here. Like you can see the seams in them. Like this is using like high res actual like rocks, and why this is using like video game textures. You see that, right? I'm gonna save. Don't worry. I'm just like admiring this shitty texture work. How long have you been playing this, Dart? Since 8 p.m. Oh, I see the shoddy. Bits, and at the stroke of 12, their diligent trumpet man sounded the charge. And onward, across the field they went. Alright, this is not gonna break on me, right? Hey, Raven, have a good day, man. Chat, what are these gears connecting to? I don't think the game understands how gears work. It's just like a line of gears, but they don't connect to anything. To like power anything, or be powered by anything. Don't think about I have to think about it. This is what I do. This gears, this makes no sense. It's like these gears would power nothing and be powered by nothing because there's nothing connected on either end. When you hear the teapot screaming, I have, you know, when I get angry enough, I sound like a trumpet or a teapot. Ancient alien. Let's turn this on and see what it looks like. Yeah, that's doing, you know, good work. Yeah, good work there, whatever you did. You know, they're not even like lined up, you know, tightly enough to work. Oh, what did that open up, by the way? I mean, it clearly worked. The lever is no longer pullable. It's just the front of the machine of a rock face? That doesn't make any sense either. I would like to look down, please. Not down her shirt, down the ledge. Look button? I don't think you... Like, the look button is, like, at best, like, pulls out my guns, I think. No! Okay, doesn't matter now anymore. I don't think. Sorry, I got PTSD from earlier. I have no idea what those gears opened up for me, but I'm gonna get a shoddy. So how much ammo do I have for the shotgun? Pretty sure I guess it automatically loaded. I got 4 shots with a shotgun. Not a lot. I guess what? I guess we're going that way. Yeah, because I think that up here is the way we came from. Oh no, it's this that I guess the gear shift unlocked. Or was it down here? I'm not sure which way to go. They didn't show me like the thing like, oh, you solved the puzzle. Here's what it opened up for you. But I'm guessing it's that. Yeah, that looks where I gotta go. Friend of yours just met David Hayter at a nerd convention. How'd it go? Water effects look like in Minecraft. This is how they used to look. They look like cobwebs. It's like cobweb water. You don't want to swim in that. He's still a nice person? Well, usually it takes like a certain, you know, stroke of bad luck to turn you into an asshole. You gotta have a reason, you know, a villain arc. Running low on that dare oxygen. Fucking Kojima gave my role away to Jack. I mean, I'd be pissed off at that too, honestly. Alright, shoddy ammo. Good. Shotgun's the most powerful. It's probably the most useful. Thank you for breaking your ankle. Oh, this actually brought me past the gate that I was planning to jump into? Okay, that's cool. You're excited about the Shogun? I never saw the original Shogun. Oh, okay, I see. That's, oh, okay, that's what that did. That closed the water off. I understand everything now. Which means supposedly means we're probably gonna go behind the waterfall. Oh, don't kill yourself. Don't kill yourself. Nolan North, I like to imagine Nate and Laura have a competition to see who can destroy more historical. Wait, is that something he said? Because I agree. I'm not sure who would win, honestly. Shogun is a book. Well, I know it is a book, but it also got turned into apparently a miniseries in like, I think the 90s or something. But it's based off like that English guy, or Irish guy, whatever, who got stranded in Japan and became like the first like, European samurai. Oh, there's a secret cave behind the waterfall. Classic. How devilish. Shogun is based off Neo. No, they're both based off the actual history that of this thing that actually happened. All right. We only found 1 of 5 secrets, so apparently the secrets are very well hidden. But it's okay, I'm not here to hunt down everything. Gotta save some of it for you plebs. Actual guy was English, but Neo changed it to Irish because English are colonizers. Oh, is that the reason they did it? Wasn't there one Souls like? Yeah, that's Neo. What do we have here? Shut up, Titus. You suck at Blitzball. Oh, shit. Okay, did the Incas just worship dinosaurs or something? Hey, Venusaur, man. take my Bezo bucks while you still can. I will gladly take those Bezo bucks. Thank you for them. You know what? Bezo bucks, just as nice as actual bucks. But how you been, Venusaur? How you doing? I think we got ourselves a good old-fashioned maze here, chat. Or as my people like to call it, corn. 500 bits from Polycarp. What is the occasion? Hold on a second. Looks familiar. I think this was where you got stuck originally. Yeah, the maze, they're good for that, aren't they? Well, you can... Wait, no, push. Don't pull. 100 biddies. Chad, you're so generous tonight. Okay, I don't think I can push this any further. I'm not sure why I would even want... why that helps me any. You know, it's weird. The original one looks like it belongs more in a museum than the new fresh one because it just is, you know, it's more simplified, you know? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Excellent. Don't think anyone got the reference? Those raptors are truly scary monsters. Super freaks if you must. I recognize one of them as a music... It's a music title. If that's what you're hoping for. Did these dogs just survive off eating... I guess they survived off the people who fell down the pit, which apparently was 2 whole people. Also, 550 bits from Polycarp. Thank you, my man. We're actually a way out of here? You hate your neighbor's dog? I can't shut the fuck up even though it's almost 11. Is it small and yappy? Is this just like a death room where you can't get out if you fall into it? Okay, that's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 600 bits. Global tensions are rising. What do you want me to do about it? But I will do my best. I will try to be rational and calm, and hopefully that solves all the problems. It's big and barky. Ooh, I'm not sure which is worse. There's that hole, isn't there? That's the hole I fell through. In the ceiling, you mean? And there's no switches to press against the wall. I mean, if it's a trap, it's a very effective one. Opposite of that hole? What do you mean? Here? I don't see anything. Are you sending Alan Wake 2 next right now? I'm working on Suicide Squad. Very likely after that will be Final Fantasy 7. After FF7, that's when I'll probably be able to like put Alan Wake 2 up against the new Alone in the Dark game. So it'll be 2 horror games, so we'll see which one happens then. Do future Tomb Raider games improve the controls? I've only ever played the more modern Tomb Raider games. They started coming out in 2013, and those play like in modern games. I do like to think that maybe Tomb Raiders 2, 3, and then, you know, got better at it. I don't think there's a way out of this room. I think you just die if you fall down here. I don't see any switches. Wait. Oh, there. That was hard to see. That's where you. That looked like it was just part of the textures in the wall to me. Second Trilogy, Legend, Anniversary, and Underworld. Yeah, well, those are like PS2 and PS3 games, right? I would expect them to. Oh. Oh. Come on, Laura. Guess you're not do Persona 3 Reload after FF7 Rebirth, right? Unlikely. Unlikely right now. I have like a stigma against doing Persona games because, one, they're fucking long, and Atlas would likely strike the video. This is a wonderful camera, by the way. Have I mentioned how much I like the camera? Don't be a wuss. Don't be a pussy, Dartigan. Are you being a pussy, alright? Are these controls too much? Well, I'm using modern controls in this game. I'm not using the tank controls, but it helps a lot, but it's just the camera is still garbage. But 1,000 games beat Dark Souls 3. We're being entertaining. 100 bits for musical. It was a joke because I am in the lead. And Polly may be trying to catch up to me. He will be. Well, please don't, race when it comes to giving me money. I don't want to feel bad because everyone's a loser except for me in that situation. I mean, if you want to give me money, I can't stop you, but, please don't make it to a competition where we're trying to outdo each other. I'm not worth it. Oh, we still got 2 more gates to unlock, huh? Okay. I see. Engage in a bidding war. Okay, so that's where I fell down the thing. You're the best video game Sin channel I've watched? Well, thank you. I try my best. I pride myself on being Mr. GameSins. I'm pretty much like the last man standing. Almost everyone else gave up on it because it was too much work. It is a lot of work to make them, so I don't blame them for getting maybe burnt out. But hey, I'm made of sterner stuff, my mans. My dudes and ladies. Stern stuff. Huh? Sheep. The real reason is that Sin's content in general is falling off. I don't know. I guess if you don't, like I said, I've always tried to like make my writing change, and so I don't know if you guys feel it, but I don't really feel like my videos feel like Sin videos anymore at times, because I go in like long rants and shit, and try to be specific. I feel like that's the way I like made it work for me, because my views are actually better than ever generally. Okay, so what does that help me moving that? I think it just moves it back and forth. Hmm. I think that some video game content has fallen off. Everything changes. Yes, and that's a good thing because, to be honest, the CinemaSins format started getting really pretentious a while ago. I've always tried to not be pretentious, too. I just want to entertain people, so... And also show them stuff that they maybe, didn't realize. Most CinemaSin video now don't even reach 1 million last time I checked. Well, to be fair, he has been doing it for like 15 years, right? Something along those lines. I mean, they still do very well, I imagine. All right, I don't know. I'm not really sure what this thing, how this is a very obtuse puzzle. Okay, there's like something over there. There's another one over here. I'm assuming I need to be able to get over there. Depends on the movie. Here's the thing you guys don't realize about Sin videos. They don't really need, like I said, they tend to have long legs. So, like, if you look at my videos, usually within a 24-hour period, which is, for most channels, like, all the views their video will ever get will be in the first 24 to 48 hours. With me, with Sin video, at least with my channel, that's never been the case. Like, usually my first 24 to 48 hours, I'll usually get anywhere between 25 to 40,000 views. Sometimes more than that if it's a particularly well-performing video on a game people want to know more about. But over time, my videos rack up way more views than that. So this type of content tends to have legs that are longer than your average type of video. Okay, I see. Okay, I see. Can I get over there? Nope, I fell. Fell. I struggle to get even 500k. Okay, look, 500k views is perfectly fine. That is extremely good views for, like, videos that release every week. I doubt they're crying. And plus, they're making money from, like, merch sales, too, I'd imagine. Okay, come on, not this again. Will you still be playing Infinite Wealth before Rebirth? I would like to finish that game before Rebirth. I don't want to be playing 2 RPGs at the same time. I'm not planning to play through all 3 Tomb Raider games right now. I'm really only planning to do the first one right now, and maybe another one some other time. I don't think I can get up there right now. It doesn't seem like it's going to let me. NordVPN Raid Shadow Legends ad soon. That's why I'm doing a Patreon, so I don't have to do stuff like that. I'd rather, like, have a Patreon where I provide new content for people instead of ever, like, can I go tell you guys about NordVPN? Yep, they're doing... Maybe if I do the grab button. Does CinemaSins still do those side channels like the commercial and music video sins or TV sins? I never really kept up with those channels. Come on. Jump when I tell you to jump. He took those down? He took those channels down? That seems unlikely. Would you ever take sex toy sponsors like Adam and Eve and... No. What? One, I'd have to use them on myself if I wanted to advertise. I'm good. Those channels get almost no... Well, those were never their big channels. Those were always smaller channels. Have you ever thought about making a playlist for games with multiple videos? What do you mean? You mean like a specific play? I've only got like a few videos that take more than like one video. It's like... It's literally like 3 videos. I think it's like Kingdom Hearts 2 and 3 and Final Fantasy 13. Every other video fits into one. And they're all right next to each other and like you can find them pretty easily. Right, can you work? Okay, I can't make her get up there. It's doing that thing again where it sucks. I can get up here though. You can't look. Do you see her bouncing off it with her titties? Something's wrong. What does this even do for me? Why does that... Why is... I guess... Assuming that's something I'll have to do once I have more of these, like when this one moved around to jump to it. Read Woovik's comment. Can... Jump is very methodic. Walk slowly to the edge, then do not hold forward while jumping. Press the jump button, wait for Laura to bend her knees, then press forward. That is such a dumb mechanic. You gotta like look for her knees to bend before you press forward, huh? Alright, I'm gonna watch her knees. Okay. And she still bounces off of it. Look, the titties are just... They're too elastic, chat. Too much silicone in those. There we go. That was awkward as hell. Assassin's Creed and Resident Evil games. You mean like those? Like, I don't want to have... They're already in like the Game Sense playlist, so I'm fine. Usually like... I don't know. It might be a good idea, but it's not something I'm worried about right now. Maybe later. It's like most of those would only be like a few videos long anyways. Alright. Oh, careful. Careful. Don't fall the wrong way. Wait. Shit, I fell the wrong way. I went backwards, didn't I? What? You haven't done Mirage yet? No, I have not. Did I just agree to send Persona? No, I did not. You're hearing things, lady. You're hearing things. You heard it too. Oh, another attempt at gaslighting, I see. Been a lot of gaslighting tonight, chat. Alright. Alright, this way? Yeah, okay, this way. I need to send more Splinter Cell games? The one I did was all... It didn't do that well. It's doing fine now, because like I said, my videos have long legs, so they get their views over time. But I remember just like... I just seeing like most people like yawned at it, because Splinter Cell is kind of like a dead series at this point. Maybe if they ever like revive the series like they were originally planning, but I don't know if they're going to make any more of those. I picked the worst one. I mean, true, but the only really good one is Chaos Theory. And that one's kind of hard to play these days. Like, actually, none of the none of the Splinter Cell games have good plots. They're all just like Tom Clancy, boring bullshit. Alright, there we go. I should probably heal myself before I dive. So proud your jump. Well, I didn't know about the whole you gotta watch your legs bend first. Right, so I guess I gotta like move this forward and then I can jump to that, which will then let me... Actually, I'm not sure what. Supposed to be what? Fuck. Supposed to be watching her legs the entire time. Well, they are very nice. They're remaking the first game? Yeah, but we'll see about that. It's Ubisoft. You can't trust them. Wait, where'd the thing go? Fair. Now the question becomes, how do I get onto those from over there? You think anyone has enough Moo coins to redeem P5? No one does. No one has enough. If you have to ask, you already know the answer. Is there like a fall shimmy down button? No, 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 that's not it. She tried to swan dive off that. I was looking for a button that lets me just like gently climb over a ledge. Alright. Save again. As always, the standard. Thank you. Good job. Try hitting R2 as you descend. That's what I was trying to make her do by hitting R2. It didn't seem like it was doing anything. Hmm. I guess I don't have enough running space to jump. How did this series ever get popped? It was the tits, wasn't it? If I were playing this game as a kid on PS1 and had to struggle this much, I would have like had an aneurysm as a young man. As a very young child. Yeah, this game didn't have boobs. None of you would know of it. It would never taken off. Let me just try the thing where I shimmy up close. There we go, that works. Now I gotta do it at a weird angle. I think. Wait. Am I going, which one? Am I going left or... Yeah, I think I'm going to the door on the left, right? Can I make that at a weird angle like that? I'll save and find out. Chad, did any of you see the trailer for the X-Men 97 TV cartoon? I'm going over the spikes. What was over this way? I can find out. I can cheat. I got a drone. Chat, Laura has a drone. That's what's happening right here. Activated the drone. Also, iGuy, thank you for the 44 months, man. Oof. Well, one way of doing it. That's another wipe. There we go. One more gate to open up. Oh, no! You do not do that kind of puzzle on me now when all these switches are so far away from each other. That should be borderline criminal. Wait, okay, never mind. They stayed both up. What? They both stayed up? I'm confused. Hold on, let me check. Okay. Okay, never mind. I don't know, maybe I was seeing things. Maybe it was a bug, yeah, maybe it was that. I thought it was going to do that kind of stupid puzzle where you hit one switch and it undoes your work that you did a different switch. Alright, now to get the hell out of here. classic Fatal Frame. I've only ever played Fatal Frame 1, Fatal Frame 2. It blends in with its natural environment, chat. Where's Mimir to give you the answer, or Boy? Boy, I think, was better than Mimir at it. Maybe up here. Oh, where'd they get that idea for a trap from? There's apparently random acts of kindness day. Look, you should be doing that every day. Oh, there's the thing I came for. And it's missing 2 jewels. I bet the other levels are about that. Hey, can I walk away from it? Thank you. You brought up X-Men, but you didn't. I think I got distracted by some of the conversation. I was going to say that you know what, looks promising so far for what it is, like a continuation from a cartoon from the 90s, like directly. It better start with like on the, you know, previously on X-Men. No, like the first episode better begin with that. Like previously on the X-Men. Okay. There's still a switch somewhere. But the trailer looked good. It still used it used the new version of the theme song that was pretty awesome, and it has like Gambit powering up. Literally, like I didn't even think of that. Like Gambit powering up Wolverine's claws. Like that's a clever, you know, bit of work. Okay, what did that do? Okay, that just closes that off. Not sure why you can re-close that since there's never a reason to. Would that cause Wolverine to explode? It wouldn't kill him if it did. It's Wolverine. The guy has literally come back from being a skeleton before. Superheroes need to do more combo move. Yeah, I like that. Well, that's the whole thing about the X-Men. They're like combos and stuff. But yeah, this one I never really figured out what it wanted to be. Oh, wait a minute. I see. Oh, shit. There we go. The pathway is open. Why? What? What does it want me to do? It's just opening and closing. And now it's what? And now it stayed open. Chat, I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Here. Thank you. Thank you, video game. Make sure this is still closed or open. I swear these switches are busted. The camera fucking, well, the camera fucking you is something that does happen a lot in this game. Incan technology sucks here, chat. Don't buy if it's made in Inca. Due to Wolverine's healing factor, he would never be permanently circumcised. Why did you go there? Like she's like, you know what? Wolverine's got an uncut cock and always will. God bless. I mean, it's an intelligent point, I'll give you that. But why? Alright, let's try this again. Wolverine can't convert to Judaism. No, I didn't want to step. Oh, fuck. Now I can't see it to jump over it. Hold on. Can I pull this to the side? Nope. I was thinking maybe we could like... I can't make the camera look down to see. All the video games are so much better than the new video game. I don't know where that accent was, but I just teleported on that wall. Why can't new video games be as good as old ones? Behold the majesty of the PS1. Alright. Once more. Okay, this is okay, we're gonna save now. I cannot see what I'm doing. Oh, come on, why do I get hit it multiple times? What? Okay, this helps a lot. Alright, I'm just gonna like walk toward the edge so I won't fall off. Did you see the X-Men clip of Professor X giving Magneto flashbacks of the Holocaust? That's a classic moment in the original series. What are you talking about? Keep in mind, Magneto was trying to commit a genocide, and he's like, hey, let me teach you what you went through, or remind you. Alright, I need to like jump blind, I can't watch your legs here. It did it. Alright. Don't remember that part, but then again, it was an embryo. Well, that will hamper your memory a little bit. Can't help it your mom and dad didn't have sex earlier. Follow that boulder, Andy. Oh, and it closes. Wait, how am I supposed to get through this gate then? If it makes a... Hold up. Unless I gotta get through the roofs somehow. What? Those switches open the other gate? Where was the... Yeah, I'm trying to remember where... Oh, it's over here, wasn't it? Yeah, that's right. She's back, guys. Get ready to shoot the arrows again. This is our final chance. She's gonna be leaving this place soon. Thwomp as fast as you've ever thwomped. Thwomp. Thwomp. Oh, we got her. Alright. The treasure. Does no longer belongs to the people of the Peru, it belongs to I, Lara Croft of the British Empire. I'm gonna sneak this through customs. Okay, those aren't... That thing's... Oh, okay. Okay, it's... Okay. You gonna do that too? Do they mummify raptor people? Its head followed me, I know it. What do they look like? I guess they kind of look... Kind of still have the head. They just didn't have the teeth. Damn, man. Look at the dumper on... I guess that counts as one. They actually were more cheeked up back on the PS1. Did Incans have mummies? A lot of South American cultures did have mummies, yes. Alright. George. Uh-oh. We must escape. Wait. Nope. I don't. I'm a breast implant. I'm stuck. I'm literally stuck. She's spinning. She's spinning on the spin. Oh, yeah, the life of a silicone breast implant, chat. This is what it's like. I'm literally stuck. I can't get out of her tits now. I can't move the camera away from this position. There we go. Well, ultimate wall. No, these look less natural than these, honestly. They're too far apart. What kind of bra is she wearing that does that? Ain't natural, chat. Alright, we're gonna have to reload our save. Alright, let's try this again, shall we? I think that's confirmation that Laura, you know, pads herself. Doesn't make any sense otherwise. Oh, don't flip the controls on me because you do a fixed camera, alright? Later, folks. Musical, you have a good night, man. It's flipping the controls on me because it keeps doing a fixed camera angle. Let's do the mummy thing again. Yep. He came to life. Oh, I can go out this way this time. Uh-oh. Boulder. Will I send this? If I do, it'll end up being a Classic Sins on the Patreon. Since this is technically just a re-release of an older game. So, yeah, I'm gonna save now. No worry. So once I've launched the Patreon, this would probably count as a Classic Sin video. Wait, there's dudes! A very angry dude. Wait. And he shoots shotgun. Also heal, because he's shooting me while I'm underwater. And behind cover.
Well, you have my total attention now. I'm not quite sure if I've got yours, though. Hello?
I'll heal and hide you to a barn door yet.
What?
You and that driveling piece of the ski-on. You want to keep it so bad, I'll harness it right up your...
Wait. We're talking about the artifact here?
Damn straight we are, right up.
Hold on. I'm sorry. This piece, you say. Where's the rest?
Southern levels to maximum.
Pierre DuPont on that trail.
We're
And where
hitting
is
warp
that?
speed Alabama here.
Fast enough for him.
So you think all this talking is just holding me up?
I don't know where his little jackrabbit frog legs are running him to. You'll have to ask
This was the
Miss
cultural
Ack.
thing they warned you about at the beginning opening splash scene, chat. he's just this. Oof. This is
Thank you.
so stereotyped. It's
I will.
insulting. Oh, that was perfect though. What a cutscene. Award winning. This is blackface for Texans. I heard the word "yit" in there. Yit. I heard Southernisms that I don't think exist. That is what, chat. That is Englishmen writing what they think a Texan sounds like, having never met someone from there. Back in the 90s. She sold that kick like a champ. Yeah, there was weight behind that. You jackrabbited with that thing, you ain't gonna catch me. That sounds like someone trying their best to make the fakest sounding Southern accent ever. Zero secrets found, you're slipping. I don't care. That was like, you know what? It's fine. Perfectly fine. What? This is highly dangerous. You could have just taken the elevator up, I think. Did we skip something? No. This is what happens next. Where did the elevator go? Hold up. Hold up there, Batman. Where'd the elevator go? It was going up... Well, never mind.
Relocated now to St. Francis's Folly, new temptations torment me. Rumor amongst my fellow
brothers is that entombed beneath our monastery is the body of Dartigan, one of the three legendary rulers of the lost continent Atlantis.
Oh, of course.
And that with him lies his piece of the Atlantean scion.
Atlantis.
A pendant divided and shared between the three rulers, which curbs tremendous powers. Powers beyond the Creator himself. My toes sweat at such possibilities, lying so close to my mortal self. Each night, I beat myself rid of these fantasies, but it is indeed a test.
Pierre, you litterbug.
Beans. I was eating those beans, Laura. She is extra? Well, yeah. Where are we at? Where are we at now, by the way? There's like fucking lions. Or what? I'm not sure. Greece? Greece is known for lions, huh? Pretty homoerotic art in these levels, thank God. Alright, we'll play a little bit more. We're all having fun, right? Oh, they added like a hole in the roof. Some nice nudes, but maybe they took those out for this version. Gotta ask, Darting, have you ever played Shadow of Rome? Was that the Xbox One launch game? Because that's the only like game I can think of with Rome in it that I've played. That was the one where the guy's like always like pausing for dramatic effect mid-sentence. No, that was Rise, Son of Rome. Never mind. I don't think I played it, whatever Shadow of Rome is. You can't spell? Nah, no shame in it. No shame. Lions went extinct in Greece around 300 BC, but considering you just saw dinosaurs, I don't think extinction exists. Well, they survived living in temples for some reason. No one thought to check. No, we're not making that jump. Does this do anything when I put it on the Switch, or am I just like not paying attention? That actually does nothing. Okay, I guess I go over there. It did something? What about the other Switch that it was on? Oh, there we go. You fuckers. Gorillas? But why? They're just happy gorilla people. Gorillas, of course, well known for occupying Greece. Yeah, this game's a bit goofy. Just a touch goofy. Little monkey fella. Never heard of the Greek gorilla? I didn't catch that, Dave Attenborough episode, I'm afraid. Game doesn't have much of a plot. It's mainly like some evil people. They're like really cribbing from like evil person, probably rich, wants like, ultimate power from like ancient artifact. It's just like the basic Indiana Jones stuff, but without the subtlety whatsoever. Alright, I guess that opened the door up. This one did something, I'm not sure what. Oh. Nice naked lady on your jacket, by the way. Hold on. Where'd you go? He's gone. Where'd he go? I didn't kill him, did I? Who even was that? What's the photo? You click in both the sticks. Hold on, where was my last save? I think I might have like glitched him out of the game. Where's my... I didn't really do much, so we'll reload real quick. I just killed some monkeys. You killed him, you'd see his corpse. I think he like fell out of the game map or something. That's Pierre? He just started attacking me for some reason. That was scripted, that what, he just magically disappears? Come to me, my ape brethren. It's he appears and disappears throughout the levels. There's a random dude who attacks you. Makes sense. Oh, switch down. Alright, we're gonna save again. I think there's a gorilla that glitched out of the game because there were 3 in here. Oh, there he is. Shaj. We'll use a... Yeah, I need some health before this next fight. As your messages get ignored, Laura goes, "Wait, come on, don't be like that. I can't see every message, and there's a lot of them tonight." Laura goes for the animal massacre in every tomb. Chat, I try to read as much as chat as I can, but I do have to, like, move my eyes back and forth and sometimes focus on playing the game. Don't feel upset if I don't read a message. Like I said, I try to read as much as I can, but can't get to all of them. Alright. Do this properly. Where are you at, Pierre? I want to see this mystery man. What do you think, chat? Did he get a good glow up? Ooh la la. You know, he's got taste. I'm pretty sure I read up that the original version of his jacket had a nude woman on it. So they've, like, censored both versions of it. He's got a plan, but he's French. And he's a ninja. Alright. Where's the baguette? Where's the baguette? No, yeah, croissant. Like, he couldn't bring it into, like, Greece with him. Cultural stuff. Laura must be really strong. Hey, that's like about probably 3 tons or so of granite. A lot of core strength in this gal. Shit. Butter and garlic. That is a good combo. Okay, that's not the way I go. I think the door stays open if you move the stone again. I don't know why it doesn't really matter unless there's like... Unless I gotta hop across the blocks or something. You looked up the pin up, had no bra, pretty big tits. Yeah, but I guess on PS1 resolutions, they didn't think anyone would be able to, like, notice it. So they had to, like, we can't keep that there. That'll give us, like, an M rating. Can I reach that? I think I might be able to reach that. Shit. Here we go. Here we go. You know, I like these like non-load bearing columns they decided to build in the middle of their, you know, Parthenon or whatever. Testicles. What are the meaning of these like unfinished pillars in our, you know, glorious structure? Hmm. They look nice, I guess. Look, people will enjoy it for their Minecraft builds later on. Ow. Wonderful. Just collapsed. I don't see rubble. I feel like I should be able to make that jump. But of course, it's because the game doesn't want to make her jump sometimes. Like, I'll hit the button, but she won't jump when I'm, like, running toward the ledge. Alright, come on. Come on, Laura. I know she's, like, billing herself as, like, this expert, like, you know, adventurer, but I think this is actually her first job, and she's never done this before, and that's why everything that she does looks so awkward. Alright, let us save so I don't have to keep jumping up here. Went the long way around when you jump that one. What, you gotta go that way? Where is her climbing gear? Yeah, good question. Where is her climbing gear? Like, that feels just as far away as this one over here. Uh, Alright, so we have this path. That'll take us over there. And we could probably make that jump and then get over there now. Maybe, I don't know. Sometimes jumping at an angle feels really weird and doesn't feel like it's gonna work. Nope. Doesn't work. I guess we'll just go this way. Ugh. Ugh. There we go. Was it that difficult? No, don't, stop jumping, stop jumping. Stop jumping. Need to stop it. Chad, Laura was reminding me a lot of, like, you know when, like, new parents, when they have, like, their toddler finally moving around, and they're worried it's gonna, like, fall over and hit its skull on, like, a exposed brick? That's what controlling Laura is like. No, don't. I'm sure that's a secret over there, but I'm not even going to go grab it. Good old save. Look, save scumming is not even a bad word in this game. You have to. Or else you get frustrated. And with like and the PS1 version, it probably would have been a lot harder because the load times would have been like way longer. But in modern times, we have like a second of loading, if even that. Might as well use it. The camera can't even do the slide properly. Oh, that's an alligator. Oh, hello. He's friendly, though. I think I could have made that jump, too, so I might want to reload my save. If I could, like... There we go. Okay, that's gonna be hard. Guessing the popularity of this game wasn't for the gameplay or the plot. Definitely was... Well, the plot is sometimes referred to as boobs. But back in the PS1, like I said, I didn't really care for them. I tried playing a demo of it, and like, this is hard to control. But some people liked it. What are these levers doing? Wait, did it open that up? No crocodiles in Greece. Look at that. I don't think there's like gorillas or lions here either, but there's no dinosaurs either. But you know what? We got them. She in Palestine? I think we're in Greece. Whew. Really call it a cult classic? I think it definitely... Well, it wasn't cult. It was a massively successful game. But it's definitely classic status, I feel. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, that's gonna be a lot of falling deaths. Apparently the Greeks were a big... I never knew the Greeks were such a big fan of like... What's the name of that famous painting with all the stairs and stuff going in impossible directions? And like upwards and backwards. MC Escher, is that who it is? Yeah, I didn't know the Greeks were like a big fan of his since he didn't exist at the time. Like, you know what? We like this guy who hasn't been born yet. Good stuff on him. Greeks really like geometry. Yeah, but they hadn't figured out the MC Escher stuff yet, I don't think. We got a lever there. That's a locked door. Neptune was a Roman name up beside. No, so we're, in somewhere in Italy. Okay, Thor. Hold up. There's a Thor door? Yeah, I'm getting confused now how this is working. Atlas? Okay. This is Greece. I just messed up the god's name. Yeah, we have like some Greek, Roman, and also Norwegian gods. Damocles. Kratos right now is like, We'll go through the Thor door. You did not get the shotgun? I got the shotgun. Do you not see it on my back? Save my game a little bit. Oh, hold up. Did you know the ancient Greeks invented electricity? Greek Tesla coils? Yeah, I know, right? Look, he was just ripping off what the ancients already knew. Tesla death ray he wanted to make, exactly. I probably need to heal myself here. Oh, that's too big of a health pack. Shit, let me reload that. Waste. Or Tesla. I'm just like zap my way through it. That's a big hammer. What? I'm sorry, how did I get on top of this? I'm 100% certain that flattened me, and I just, you know what? Put him on top of it. Take a selfie with Mjolnir. Yo, here, check this out, my Instagram reel. Laura, you just had to close your eyes during the shot, huh? There we go. Fixed it. Fixed it, chat. She opened her eyes in the PS1 version. I'm making her blink. Alright, we gotta get over here. Take it. This is so wildly and goofily inaccurate, but it feels like it was made by Michael Bay tits and all. Yeah. Look, PS1 chat, there's very few games you can point to on the PS1 that had a serious plot line. Hell, even Metal Gear Solid was goofy as hell. It was a time when things didn't need to be serious, you see. Suikoden, I don't know anything about Suikoden. That was like Konami's attempt at making Final Fantasy, right? And I do like it, you can only like stop and push, you can't just keep pushing indefinitely. Okay, can I really make that? I don't think I can make that, right? That seems unlikely. You can. It's always hard to gauge if you can make one, because it always looks like it's too far. I don't think so. Running jump? I don't know. Will we be playing more female Indiana Jones Tomb Raider tomorrow? Possibly. It would. Shit. How many? There's only this is not a long game. There's only like 4 or 5 levels, right? There we go. 4 levels, yeah, we're in level 2 right now, so. We got a key. How you doing, Thor? Yeah, that didn't really look much like Thor back in the day. 15 to 18 hours for a PS1 game? That's unlikely. Okay, so that's all we get here was the Thor key. Third one is the longest? Makes sense. But hey, if chat seems to be enjoying this, why wouldn't I want to stream it again? Chat, have you seen my fucking numbers tonight? You guys have been eating this shit up. It's like more Dartigan. We crave it. Alright, that's some bullshit. Like, how do you avoid that? Yeah, just likes you? Well, that they do.
Wow, what a mansion!
Tomb, not mansion. But I see your point. But thank you for the bits, through. Yeah, I can't figure out how to get past this without getting shot. We crave Dartislop. You call my content schlop? Alright, we'll just take the damage, whatever. We'll just eat the damage, chat. We'll eat it. Alright, we have a key, but I don't know what it's to. Oh, there's a boss fight health bar? Oh, PR must be here. Fight for the ages. Alright, run off now. Or not. Well, you can run through. What? Are you? You don't have a health bar anymore. Leave. Weirdo. Okay, let's see. We need 4 keys.
No. No. No.
Yes. How much you want to bet, chat? Once all these locks are undone, this door opens the other direction. It's like it'll swing inward instead of outward. Alright, we need to find more things. Good night. Hey, Balak, have a good night, man. Have a great one. Alright. I'll take that ammo. I don't have a magnum yet, but I'll keep collecting. Fucking bat. I don't have a magnum yet, but might as well keep collecting the ammo. I'm assuming there's only like 3 weapons in this game. Pistol, shotgun, magnum. Uzi? Oh yeah, you don't Uzi, huh? Yeah. That used to be a thing. Like, oh man, a fucking Uzi. Alright, let's see. Damocles. Have I been over there? I don't think I've been over there. Damocles. So this is gonna have a big sword over my head at some point, right? Yep. Too obvious, game. You're too obvious. I can predict you have a move. Do aliens ever get introduced to this series? It seems goofy enough to be true. I don't believe aliens are involved. Keep in mind, I've only played the 2013 games onward. I've never played the old ones. I'm pretty positive aliens are not in it, though. They always try to, like, go with ancient civilizations and magic. Is it the game or the next that has the Midas statue hand death? Well, that was quite easy, obviously. Nothing bad's gonna happen when I try to go back through. Oh, I see a secret. Hey, camera, can you work with me? There you go. Thank you. You go to Area 51, the third movie? What a coincidence. You go to area, secret area like that in Indiana Jones. And that came well afterward. Well, that shitty Indiana Jones movie. George Lucas's voice. See, we're going to copy traditional aliens right down to the letter, including looks and the UFO, but we're just going to call them international. Yeah, aliens is it's like how they can't call zombies zombies in zombie movies. It's embarrassing if you use the actual word, you know. How's this game so far? Well, it's a nice graphical update to an old PS1 game. If only all PS1 games could be re-released with, like, graphics of at least this quality, it'd be nice. Well, this room was really different back then, wasn't it? It was super dark. But, control-wise, it's still kind of shit. You just wasted 10k? You did not waste your 10k. Well, actually, you did. Never mind. You, ow. Ow. Thank God I saved. So dramatic. Oh, come on. That comes through rock. How's the game so far? You just witnessed how the game is. It will cheat and do cheap shit like that. And the camera doesn't control very well. Alright, so just like... Okay, the swords are actually all come through the rock, apparently. Oh, wait, never mind. The swords, they move toward me, chat. And they hurt like hell. Fucking run. Homing swords. These are NATO-created swords, chat. Smart swords. No, heal. It's just far easier if you just run through it all. Easy. Alright, so we need more keys though. No, don't fall. Yeah, I'm gonna like save scum that. Why not? Just like Binding of Isaac. It's just like my Binding of Isaac. Okay, we've been Thor, we've been to Damocles, we need 2 others. Night all. Hey, guy with 3 eyes, you have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. I don't think I've been through Atlas, but that door's still locked too. There's a lever somewhere. Does it play like the old games? If you want to use the tank controls, they give that to you. You can use tank controls. I'm currently using the modern controls, and it's only like marginally better. When did this open? I think that opened the Thor room, didn't it? Kind of do need that heal. Are we ending soon? I might go over a little bit. We've been having a lot of fun tonight, so. Oh, what? Oof. That's the face of death for you, chat. He's like, zoned out a little bit. Okay, it's way creepier with her eyes wide open in the old version. Thank you for the bits, by the way. I just now noticed something. They made her boobs actually bigger than the PS1 version. She games like a full cup size. They're rounder of that too, but they stick out a little bit more. Who do you think taught Laura how to shoot and that she should always go guns akimbo? Because they trained her wrong. Like, you'd be far better off just using one gun, girl. Just want you to know that. I think I can make that. Alright, so still haven't found a switch for the Atlas door yet. John, I know I'm going to save. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're all golden. Trust in PS1, Laura. Alright, switch. That might be the switch right there, actually. Oh. Actually, no, I think that's probably not. Get the fuck... No, Laura, stop. Base. Front. There you go. Okay, that's not the right switch. I don't think. I haven't found a switch. There's that pad right there. Maybe I gotta stand on that. Maybe we gotta stand on this thing. No! What? That was bad. Alright, that was just, you know, generally terrifying.
I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light.
No, I'm hoping like the southern guy is the one that ends up saying that. So it'd be something like, I was shitty eating soul dosh tarn tootin' like whatever the language he was speaking. Can you kill the bat already? Fuck.
You fuck young boys, Valdez.
What timing? So thank you for the bits, and also thank you Solomon Signet, thank you for the sub. Chad, how has this stream been such comedy tonight? I'm usually not this good. Everything has just been perfectly fucked up. Dead? I think it's dead. Been surprisingly. He's usually not this funny, sir. I swear. Alright, this does nothing.
Got him!
Thank you. Thank you for the bits, by the way. Alright, where would another lever be? What is my favorite Tomb Raider game? The 2013 Tomb Raider. Honestly, that's probably the only one I ever really truly liked. Heard a bet. Good. Oh, trying to fight in this game is a pain in the ass. Have you ever watched Jacob Geller? I don't think I have, no. Stop. Combat has not aged well. Nope. Not at all. Maybe this door is just unlocked. Nope. I didn't see any other levers coming up, Chad, did you? Didn't see any. Pornhub, really, in this day and age. How uncouth. I'm killing her a lot here, aren't I? Laura, death becomes you. There's a lever on the ground floor? Must have missed it wherever it's at. Then again, I don't think I actually went down to the ground floor, did I? I hit this one, I'm pretty sure. Oh nope, that was the one I was missing, Neptune. Okay, that hurt. Didn't need to do that. Still one more lever though. Oh, here it is. Alright, we'll use what keys we have. Then go back up. Alright, I think I have just enough time to get this door open tonight. Then we'll stop there once I have it open. Sound good to you, chat? Sound good. You've been thinking about PC gaming? I highly recommend it. It's excellent. Get all the best off. Hey, and like, and what's more, you're not even like locked out of console games anymore. Because PS5 and Xbox One, you know, Xbox stuff always shows up there, except for Nintendo. That's all you're really losing out on. You're 15 minutes over. I sometimes like to reward you. It's alright. Sometimes I like to spoil my chat. You can play Switch games on PC. You're shh. You gotta be careful with that kind of language. You never know who's listening. Surprised PC gamers don't get as pissy as Nintendo when they don't allow their games on PC. Unlike Sony, they really throw a fit when Sony doesn't. That's because Sony is already releasing some of their stuff on it. They just don't release it like same day. Whereas Nintendo doesn't release anything. So they don't even like... There's no reason getting concerned over Nintendo not releasing anything because they never do. But Sony is like... Then there's now an expectation they'll release their stuff eventually on PC. It just never... Like, it's never when they would like it. Like, why not the same day like Microsoft does? Why you make us wait years? Everyone's mad that Bloodborne... Well, I think it's... Bloodborne's due to like... Apparently this... I don't know. There's probably like multiple reasons, I'd imagine. Both technological and legal. Alright. This is going to involve a big boulder, right? Or just a monkey. Why do you have a shotgun if you don't use it? Because I have limited ammo for it, so I save it for when I need it. Like that one boss fight. You don't get a lot of ammo with that gun, you realize? Oh shit. I see how this is gonna go. We're at the hide down here and let it like... Actually, wait. Yeah, there's like one thing to do is like hide under the ledge. Or maybe make it into that gap, but I don't know. Oh no, that worked fine. Worked perfectly. You're off. Hey, Polly, have a good night, man. I guess this was also an option. Okay, one more key. And then we'll be doing... I'm assuming that's like half this temple done, though. Alright, save the game. Doing crime against historical legends again, are we? Well, I've already made dinosaurs go extinct again, man. We got worse crimes going on at this point. Hell, the only, like, people... the only people who have been offended by stereotypes in this game so far are American Southerners. But I'm assuming that's not what the thing was about at the beginning. Fuck this bat. Fuck bats, chat. Fuck them. You almost died to a bat. Look, bats are... It's hard to fight anything in this game due to, like... Especially when you, like... The camera will get you killed, so I can't move around while fighting it without dying here. And once it's eating my face, you can't, like, shoot it. Ugh. A fucked up camera angle, screaming PS1 game by... Oh yes, very much so. Oh, okay. Alright, we gotta, like, swim and not drown. I gotcha. Oh. There's a gate here. Oh, shit. Modern controls or tank? For me, tank is, like, too difficult. I'd never liked tank controls. It's what always kept me from playing these games in the past. What are you... What are you doing? Is she... I think she, like, hit the lever, then hit the lever again. So she, like, opened it. Yeah, she opened it and closed it. Good job. Now you're gonna drown. Did I get the key? I can't tell. The camera won't let me see. I think I got the key. Oh, dead. Oof. Yeah, you should have stayed in your castle back in England, hadn't you? You just had to go be still and shit. Wait, what? What I gotta do? I forgot to save, didn't I? Oh, no, I did. I didn't save where I should have. I gotta kill fucking bats again. Okay. Do this again. So how did the Greeks get around this place, by the way? Do they, like, insist on jumping everywhere? No, you freaking whore! I'm sorry, I'm being sexist now. I should have... What? There's a tiger down here now for some reason. I should have said cunt. Gotta be fair about these insults. Lion gonna be eating good. Like he's gotta get eating bats and like British ladies. Is that all it takes? I don't know, it's just when you die in a stupid way in a video game because of like badly designed mechanics, it brings out everyone's worst tendencies, chat. Look, if it were a dude, I'd be saying you dumb, stupid bastard. Hell, I say dumb, stupid bastard even if it doesn't, isn't it because of bad mechanics? Why do you get this saying you say the lot? Only if I'm asked to. What the fuck? Come eat me, kitty. Yeah, that's right. All for you. Where'd those bats even spawn in at? Fuck it, run. Alright, let's save in here this... Hurry, quickly. Hit the switch. Just really got the idea for the Halo music. Picking up. You got a long way to swim up, you know. Who composed the music for this game? I have no idea. There isn't really a lot of music, though. Alright, we just gotta get back down to the bottom now. The safe way. Wouldn't this cause decompression sickness? Possibly, yes. But PS1 had no idea how to, like, it's just like, whatever. Alright. Down we go. Oh no, there's just lions and tigers. Okay, whatever, I can kill you. Oh fuck! Forgot they can go upstairs too. And I'm dead. Alright, we're gonna use the shotgun on them. Gonna use the shotty. Fuck. Also, maybe have some health before I go to this fight. That also would help save my life. Alright. Shotgun time. Fuck, I'm still dead. Oh, Laura. This is Super Best Friends reference. What is it? I'm gonna save before I jump down to this final level this time. Sick of dying. Remember seeing a comment the other day, Resident Evil 4 was so revolutionary that the demo build for RE4 got turned in its own game and changed games. There were several versions of RE4 made. One of those versions ended up turning into Devil May Cry, so yes. Oh, you kill so quick. Alright. Try that again, show it. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm just gonna have to have full health. No other choice about it. Still barely survived. Barely made it. Barely scrunched by. Alright, keep in mind, we're gonna see if this door opens inwardly or not. That was my bet. Nope, okay. It did the right opening animation. Oh, that's a long level. I didn't find... Where were the secrets even located in that one? No idea. Pat yourself on the back. Well, we still got several sections of this place left. That was only like level 1 of level 2. However... We've already gone over by 30 or over 30 minutes, chat. Feel like calling it there. Seems like a good place. I guess we'll play this again tomorrow. Seems like everyone was liking it enough for another playthrough. You feeling that, chat? Feeling me? Oh. Night? Yeah, we're gonna go to bed now. It's kind of late. Raid Spooter? What is Spooter playing? He's playing Final Fantasy VII? Or, I can't really tell. Sure, I'll send Spooter a raid. Why not? It's been a while. I'm gonna send you guys over to my friend Spooter, chat. You'll like him, I swear. If you don't, I'm gonna take some fingers. Alright, so, I'll see you all tomorrow. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. If you're new, hit the follow button. If you liked my stream tonight, quite a few new people. I'd love to see you back here again. I'll be playing this again tomorrow. Also, if you can also join my Discord by typing the Discord code in a chat, or you can scroll down and click on the Discord banner. Works just fine. I'm gonna get some... My voice is about thrown out. Alright, chat. I will see you all later. Have a great night. Enjoy yourselves. It's Spooter Stream.
God. Oh my god, this is hard! Why is this fight so hard on hard mode? Jesus! I've done it before without dying. Hello, Dartigan! Welcome. I'm getting beat up by Rude and Reno. Oh my god. This is hard. Hello, how are you guys doing today? What were you guys up to?
Anytime now.
I need to arise Tifa. Okay. Yeah. You need to not die though, Barrett. Please. Please. Yes. Yes, I am on hard mode. I am on hard mode. I've done it before. I did it. Oh, shit.
After you.
I got this. Heads up.
Pyramid. Pyramid. Stupid pyramid. Stupid pyramid. Leave me alone, pyramid. Leave me alone. Go away. Leave me alone, pyramid. It's following me. The pyramid is following me. Please. Please leave me alone. It's still there. I don't know how to get rid of the pyramid other than just hitting me. I don't want to deal with this pyramid, man. I don't want to. Oh, Cloud's gone. Everything is. Oh, is the pyramid gone? Oh my god, finally. Okay. I mean, the other thing I do is I completely throw away my scruples and just use the gotten Damarig. Hey Kai, how you doing? Also, hi, Dartigan. Yes, I am on hard mode. Hello, Tiny Pigeon of Doom. Hello, Jerusalem Wolf. Hello, Sasuke Nay. Hello, Retro Codec, and everyone. This game is great, but it's hard. Hard mode is really hard. Cloud, because Cloud has. Thank you. Okay, he's doing pyramid again. Never played it on hard mode. It's difficult. It's difficult. I played it once a long time ago on hard mode. Okay, she's getting hit. She's getting caught.
No holding back.
Okay, Tifa, bring back Barrett, please.
I see you. Try me.
This is the only fight I've died at, so... Oh, Jesus Christ. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Tifa now gets caught by the pyramid.
Be careful.
Tifa's dead.